Alright, I know. We were comfy sweater style. Yeah, that's today. It's last day of weekend. I want my weekend back, bitches. Yeah. Wait. No, that's right. Wait, no what? I wanted to check the guild. Right. Yeah. Sewer monster. West block of the sewers. How do I get into the sewers? How's your day been, Pegas? Or how is your day? The sewers. Wonder. I was supposed to get into the sewers, but I don't know how. How? Let's get back up from a sleep that was too long to be a nap, but not the right time to be a proper sleep. Oh, those kind of sleepies. I see. I see. Sunny Bell in. No. Me is very confused. Okay, wait, let me see. Let me get a guide. Trades in the sky. Can we get the first? And I'm in chapter 4. City. Quarterfinals? To get to the sewers, it's in the west block behind Barrel's coffee shop. Okay, thank you very much, guide. That's all I wanted to know, really. Behind the coffee shop, yeah? Ah, I see. Alright, let's see then. What's in here? I don't know, right, left? Ah, me and my deciding. No good. Okay, right. Okay. I got a full group, let's see how it goes. Oh, that's alright. If you had make like 100 or 200 damage, well, okay. That's fine. Oh, 78 for 2 dudes. So that's like 35 at least. Oh, okay. I mean, only for my 2, but oh, good. Get him from behind. Oh, lady! Might I remind you that you don't have to miss? Looks alright though. Okay, and the next misses, yeah. What's next? Good thing that's enough. My feetsies are so cold. Give me a second. Okay. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Would be nice if we can go until. Okay, fine, this way first. Oh, here we go lower. What do we do here? Yeah. Too fast, Francie, too fast. Meh. Okay. Not dangerous. Okay. Cool. Make this first. Oh god. Why is there no map? Oh, I swear to God. No dungeon map is like the worst thing in existence. There's really nothing beating that. You think I'm a compass or something? Okay. This is fire. I don't have a big fire spell though. I'm gonna give him another area. I guess it's also good to build up S-Craft. Yeah. Oh, it's talent heartbreak. And you get a lot of stuff, so this really is a good grinding ground. Okay, but I hope I don't get lost in here. Okay, it's all fire. You don't have fire, do you? You have fire. You don't have fire. Wish I could speed this up. I guess that's the thing that annoys me about old games. The speed. Okay, someone not that great. Good. That's really a whole lot of XP. That's like 5 fights for one level. And after that it will be down to 60. Which is still plenty. That's definitely the big ones though. Oh God. Okay. Wait. What is it? Oh, everything. Everything. So also this. Oh wait, that was stupid. Oh, me Dumbo. That is what it is. Okay, they can't go that far. That's alright. And I wish I could use that, but I don't have anything. Fancy wearing sweater, meow. Yeah, it's sweater Sunday. I'm cold. Weekend is almost over. I'm so sad. Yeah, sweater weather. Oh. When is his next turn? After 3 turns. That actually works, and he gets another crit. Yeah, because the next 3 that move are the ones in behind. Yeah, okay, I get it. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, I'm feeling this. Oh yeah. I'm feeling this. Yeah, come on here, guys. Da da da. How's it going, Betrayer? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, by the way. Da 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 da. They're all dead. Oh God, that hit hard. I thought they were tougher. I have the best singing voice, I know. Like, if you want anyone to sing your songs wrongly, to tell me. Okay. Thank you. That was that. My quest is done. But I still have to find, look, so many treasure chests here. Okay, so this is the only way. Slowly backtrack. Okay, there was also only one way here. Let me go down here. The first room. How's it going for... No, wait, I don't want to go down yet. Okay. Okay, this is done. Dungeon! Need to have fucking maps! Okay, this is dead end. Okay. Only one way. Okay. Then down this time. This way. Move! Okay, then don't. I'm waiting for the original P5 story to wrap up so I can finally explain the rest of the DLC. Oh. They Did you bullshit miss? I'm pissing my pants. No, it didn't. Okay. I really liked the DLC, but that was more or less because I thought Makti? What was his name? The dog. Makto? Was a really interesting villain. Drink with a gun. Olivier is... Oh, I don't know how to describe him, honestly. I think there are no words to describe him. Stop spoiling. Oops. I thought they must know. It's been years. Anyways, it gets clear in the very first dungeon. I've never gotten this far. I know nothing. You haven't seen all the memes and shit about him. Oh god, I'm sorry. Whoops. Oh, come in, Asai. Whoops. I only beat the original for everything. Oh no. Well, then I guess you'll see if you like him or not. Oh, and if you like your new group as well. Everyone's gonna die in the end. Yeah, well, not wrong. I still think it's very funny, actually. Did I miss anything? Isn't this where the wave first split? No. Hello, Rio. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's my Wolfie? You worky? That was not wrong. But the trash just left, ain't there? Where's Tita gone? Tita gone because we're in chapter 4. Tita had to hide. Because granddaughter of grandfather, professor. And grandfather, aka prof, is sought out by the villains, so they in hiding. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Also, hi Alex. How are you doing? Happy Monday. I'm super shocked. It's empty. I think I can't go the other way. That's the long way to the boss. Oops, la la la. Turn around. Oh yeah. Are we 29? Yeah, that's this left and this left. How do I get there? I wish it. Guess maybe from another entrance? Yeah, I think it's time to go back. I got my level up. My S-craft is almost full. Yeah, that's probably another entrance at some other point. Yeah, it's empty because I emptied it. You're absolutely right. Yeah, there's no other way for now. What does the guide say? Oh wait, guide is here. Da, da, da. Give me a second. I'm at the semifinals? Yep. You not get every treasure. so I didn't miss anything. Okay, goodie. Time to leave. Okay, done and dusted. And we can go back and report. No, that's all. Is there anyone who still needs their slots opened? No. No, okay, good. Okay, back to Gransel East Block. And all the way over to the arena. Then we save. Oh, I can already go, okay. Bring it on. I'm ready. I wonder who the next opponent it is. Oh, there you are. Oh, Dorothy. Short time to see. Seeing as how we only just saw each other in Zeiss. Yeah, I know. I never dreamed we'd meet again in this life. I mean, since you got in so much trouble after you boarded that ship. So much trouble? Well, this bears investigation. Oh, wait, Dorothy, can we maybe save the conversation for later? Huh? Anyways, I was going to say your friends here look kind of familiar. I seem to recall encountering you once in the city of Bose. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, my uniquely charming lady. Passed by each other near the hot spring. Ah, I remember now. It's the drink and run guy and the bear and Esther closing. So Estelle, are you and Joshua fighting alongside these two in the competition? Yep, that's right. We're on Zin's team, the bear and Eastern closing as you put it. So what about you? Are you covering the event for the newspaper? Well, until yesterday I was working on another story. Niall told me this morning that I should check out the martial arts competition. To see you guys. You're as strong as he said you were. This is gonna make for some great pictures. I hope so. Oh, Nikki, what's wrong? Thanks so much for 15 months. What's up, baby? What do you think of the bathhouse scene? I mean, he was wearing a towel. She was wearing a towel. There was absolutely nothing spicy about it. But still very adorable, I guess. But yeah, they were mostly covered up, so... It's not really that embarrassing. Alright, your mom had a stroke yesterday. Oh, is she doing better or not? Oh, poor Nikki. Absolutely top-notch writing. I guess it's something important to check up on. I think he was up on last night, wrestling with a bunch of papers or something. He told me that he was going to talk to an old acquaintance. I see. Oh, and he wanted me to pass on a message to you. He wants you to come by the editorial to my apartment this evening. Whatever it is, he made it sound serious. Okay. Look after today's matches. Ah, serious conversation. My old nemesis. But don't I get you down? Meow. Oh, would you stop? It doesn't even have anything to do with you. How very cruel as hell. After our passions burned so strongly together just yesterday. And I merely refuse to be discarded when circumstance affords me no immediate use. Would you please stop talking like that? Or is there any idea? Isn't he a little too old for you, though? He's talking about the tournament. But you're better off just ignoring everything he says either way. I'm gonna go ahead, find a good seat, so I can get the best shots. I'll be rooting for you guys. Good luck. Oh, God. She's quite a unique sort of girl, isn't she? Between her and Olivier, I just get so drained. That just means we're relieving your stress before the match. She is a pretty skilled photographer, at least. Most of the photographs that have been published in liberl news lately were taken by her. Impressive. In that case, we have to make sure that our fight is one worth taking pictures of. Yeah, no kidding. Don't know who we're facing, but we need to get psyched. Are we blue again? No issues with her MRI or anything else, but I'm still super worried. My sister went from stroke to cough in about 10 days. It can be that quickly. I'm just gonna say that my dad had cancer and 11 days later he was dead, so diagnosed with cancer. And 0 signs before that. I wish her the best, Nikki. So that you can spend more time with her. They're late. The match is due to start soon, so where's the other team? It's kind of strange. Maybe something holding them up. Come on, get a move on. We need to keep our spirits up in case we end up fighting them today. Oh, we apparently don't. You. So it was your team. I should have known they would show up in a timely fashion. Guess he won't be fighting you a lot after today. Looks like you got lucky this time. I've been hoping we get matched up with you so we could give the she-men there a lesson. You did not. I know I'll shatter. Or did you forget it's only by his grace, his generosity that you even this competition? Come on, soldiers, you don't need to worry about this. Have we not been well behaved so far? And I just hope you keep that up until you go back to jail. Don't even talk to them. You don't make any trouble, and we will make trouble for you. I don't think there'll be a problem. They want to club us tomorrow after all. I think you know this, but there's a full company of soldiers there on security detail. Don't you start imagining that you have any chance of escaping. We know already. We're not idiots. You guys are real ISO, so why don't you just go already? Do not let this kid provoke you. Just don't try any funny business. Hey, what's going on? How'd you guys wind up in the martial arts competition? Is it really because Duke Union allowed it? Yeah, seems that way. You're supposed to call for us specifically to participate. The better we do, the lighter our sentence gets. You gotta be kidding me. That's a little strange for a constitutional monarchy. It seems the Duke is mischievous, that. He won't see us complaining. I'd rather work off my sentence than spend it in prison. But then, that's not the only reason. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, shut it. They ain't have your business anyhow. It matters to us. So if you're not here to fight us, then are you here to take on the special ops? Damn straight we are. They were supposed to be our allies, and they screwed us over. They used us to help expand the intelligence vision's influence, then tossed us aside. Really, that's plain and simple. We got double-crossed. That really sucks. Yeah, I suppose so. Come to think of it, I even feel kind of bad for you guys. Yes, me don't want your damn pity. You owe us, and you don't forget it. What do you mean by that? Don't you remember the last time we met? It would be a bad thing if you knew who found out that you snuck into License Fortress, right? Oh. You don't like those jerks too much either, so we didn't say anything about you. You ought to thank us. Indeed. Thank you for keeping it to yourselves. This certainly sounds interesting. I'd love to hear more. You're harsh. It was nothing. Whoops. Hate to interrupt, but I think we're starting shortly. I don't joke about our friendship, but I really do appreciate that you care about me. No, obviously. I know how bad it is. Like, first hand, obviously. So... You know, once these moments happen, you know just how important family is. Yeah, before I cry, I'm gonna just leave it at that. We're gonna fight against Kana's crew? Oh shit. Okay. Let us be off to glory! No, I'm not sure if this is glory. This is gonna be really tough. So, if we fight against Kana, then the Sky Bandits fight against the Special Ops, yeah? You can hold my hand as Otta's still friendly. Thank you so much. It's really nice of you. Because all I would want now is more time with my family. But all I have is time with my mom now. So move back is my choice. Okay, let's go. My hair's getting on my nerves. Hey, guys, made it. Hiya, rookies. How you two? We gave as good as we got. Zen the immovable. I always wanted to go up against you at least once. What do you say if we might swap can match up against you still? Skill. Fine with me. But just to warn you, I'm not big on pulling my punches. I was hoping to fight in the final round. I guess we'll see who fate favors today. On one hand, you have an advanced group of veteran bracers, and on the other, a talented group of novice bracers and one genius performing musician. I imagine even I yourself might have difficulty guessing the outcome. Ach du Scheiße. Oh Gott, that's gonna be terrible, oh God. I mean, I've seen how they fight, so... I don't think I will get any... Okay, let me just... Let's see. 2-6, 3-2, 3-5, 2-8. Okay, then I start with this one here. I'm gonna just use them all up. I'm seeing this, but my mom got to meet her granddaughter, so she at least got that. That is really good. In my case, I guess Papa knew that he would not get to see any, but I'm also not sure if he would have been able to handle them. Or one, since he was... I don't want to say depressed human, but that's the diagnosis, you know. So, I don't think he wanted any to begin with. Like, taking care of me as a kid was enough for him, I think. If she really wanted grandkids, then that is really, really, really sweet. That she got to see them. And I hope everything's gonna turn out fine and she can have more of them, more time with them. And you also appreciate the time you have left with her. Okay, it's not that bad actually. I don't put kids in anyone. Okay, honey. Ow. I didn't know he could revive them. That sucks for me, I guess. Oh god. Can you stop healing now? Oh my god damn it, dude. Okay, that's gonna be shitty tough. Not responsible enough. It is a big thing, and let's see it. I'm not even sure if, like, in this time and day, like at the point we're at now, with the weather and everything, it's even that great anymore. Like, I'm not sure if my kids in 50 years will have a good life, you know what I mean? Although I've practiced making... Okay, honey. Calm down. No, he needs to leave. First and foremost, he needs to leave. Get in line! Oh, God. There is no line! Oh, yeah, that's good, that's good. Nein, stop! Oh, God! Okay, time to heal. Nice that we got him to faint though, so that's nice. Oh, stop it. Stop putting him. Oh, actually, that's nice. She got him back here, so I can heal now. 1,000 for everyone in the area. Yeah. He's fainted. We get to go together. What? 9! You hornies! Bacchus! Can I get to her? Yeah, it works. Oh, okay. She's only boosting them. I mean, that's not like exactly great, but... Oh god, this dude stopped already here. Ow. Fuzzy. No, there's no line. Wherever the Eiffel Tower. Nein! Fuzzy! Help me! No, I'm not making baby on the soccer field! Nein! Girl! Shit! Okay, I'm not gonna feed him that way. Okay. Still fainted. Okay, time to go big. Time to go big. You don't high five. Not on my cost. Also, Fuzzy, what's the first question? You comment in this. Is that it? Can't believe you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 9! 9! Can I do something else? No, only fire. Okay, that's not it yet. Try and give birth to the next mess. I would be rich. I do watch Germany, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I thought she was gonna heal, but she didn't do that. And it's good. If you give Francie 50,000 bits. You raise your grandchild. Just on the first generation. Nandakore! I just like sports, but I don't follow any players, so now I really enjoy excitement to invest in. Same here, I just watched Germany perform because of Germany. Like, even if you would ask me, I probably don't know any of the dudes they're running. I think you might be better at attacking. Okay, that was not so exciting. I think Hellgate is the best one here. Discount 10% if one of them isekai'd. Isekai! Yeah, Hellgate is the best one. How many bits will you make me? Some fancy German candy next try. Oh. I had it as a redeem at one point, but then realized I had to write my address down on the package and was like, no, I don't want anyone to know. Then I got shy and was like, no, I don't really like that. Nicely done. I never thought that Zin the Immovable was really that capable. You guys were no slouches yourselves. I don't think I'd have won, if not for the others backing me up. Did we win? Yeah. Not sure how, though. Oh, don't be so modest. You may have had Zin with you, but you each pulled your own weight. Oh, I knew fighting Shara students was going to be tough. But I had no idea the black-haired kid would be such a tough cookie. And I was thinking that this guy was going to put me to sleep. Perhaps later we can discuss each other's strengths over a glass of wine? I'll give it a rest. I just write a random address from a different area of the country. Nothing gonna stop me. Actually, it's actually possible. I could write bullshit onto that thing. Actually, yeah, you're right. And I think that's often also what the people in Korea did when they sent me my stickers and stuff. I don't think they wrote their real address. So what's the deal? Why are you guys congratulating us? Got a fever or something? No congratulating you, little punk. It's just that it would be annoying to lose so easily to a group that drove us up a wall. You've got a snappy comeback for everything, don't you? Come on, Estelle. Thank you very much. I know lots happened between us, and you still shit us on. We appreciate it. I'm trying to tell you that we're not cheering you on. Okay, let's see. A friend in Japan actually want to sell things. But in Japan, we now request people to use their real name. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. That was not the thing in Korea back then, so they could all use like whatever they wanted. And it sucks. Forgot how much P5's election mirrors. What just happened to us? Yeah, that's why when the elections were, everyone was referencing to P5. Yeah, reality doesn't get the happy ending, that's right. Reality sucks. Keep a lookout for the commanding officer. Keep him pinned down, and you have a fighting chance. Okay. I mean, shut up! It's none of your business! Don't we all love this soon, girlies? You're a little Mr. Masked Avenger. I've been waiting for a chance to pay back what I owe you. Yeah, I really ought to thank the Duke for this chance. What's so damn funny? You're orphans of the Kapor family, one of Erebonia's ruined noble families. You lost your territory to a corrupt merchant and only survived by taking to air piracy. I was just thinking about what a touching story that is. What the hell? How do you know about that? Did you forget that we're part of the intelligence division? You're better off abandoning your little quest for revenge and you're serving your time quietly. It does seem that you're trying to go straight at least. You? What? You should love to run your mouth, don't you? Time for you to taste a few hot bullets. We now begin the 6th match of the No Holds Barred tournament. My friend is American, but she lives in Japan. Oh! Had to explain to her that she would need to put a name on the return address after her launch. Oh, that's so cool. I'd love to have someone there who lives there and can send me all the stuff I want. I'd pay them. Okay, if it is packed or another fixed fight again. Oh, but this is a different fight. Like, back then, they were betrayed by the men in black here, so... I wish them the best, but I think they'll lose. Okay, I've been challenged, Crook as well, but really, I have no entirely naked figurines. I don't. There's 3 that have nothing on the upper body because it's Sukuna. You know Sukuna from JJK. But the other ones are all fully dressed. No, there's not mentally. I keep telling you, really, it's only Sukuna. It's only Sukuna. Everyone's fucking fully dressed. Ah! No! Nah, I'm just being... Ah, whatever. It's what I want but don't have. There's a difference. Oh, so yeah, Rio, what's up? I don't know what's up. Chat is being mean to me for no reason. Guys need to heal. Seriously. Have someone here. I don't make love to my figurines. What's wrong with you? Guys need to heal. Need to hear, guys. Feature and stream that turns your RV into Ottazilla. That would be amazing. Guys, you're gonna lose because you didn't hear. Why didn't you hear? Oh, that's too bad, honestly. I was totally on the side. I mean, they've been tricked from left to right by these dudes. Oh man, they lost. They were doing pretty well at first. Fell apart when that fellow in red started in on them, though. Definitely not an opponent to be trifled with. I don't think he was even trying as hard as he could. Can't get a decent read on his rear strength. Please tell me you're joking. No, I think it's the truth. The last technique just didn't feel like it was even all that focused. Oh, Blitzball. Oh, Blitzball! Oh, I could spend hours in that FF10. No, days, months, years. Okay, anyways, yeah, I like this. He's still got plenty we haven't seen yet. That's just crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. And try to chase up, please. We got slaughtered out there. Must the pot techniques went so worthless. It wasn't your fault. I'm not gonna waste all that energy on attacks that didn't do anything. Well, sometimes it comes down to more than just who's stronger. We're gonna get back him for you when we fight him tomorrow. You make it sound so simple. I'm not fond of promising what I'm not sure I can deliver. Better has to be won in the mind before it can be won in the flesh. What a fine thing. Just as if you and this task speak the same mind, but you, sir, with a more golden tongue. Looks like you're finally done. Back into the prison cell. Alright, no hanging about, back to the dogs. Oh, you've gotta be kidding. We just got done fighting. Can you give us a few minutes to rest? You know, foreign criminals usually act like sport rats. Come on, get moving. Keeper crazy. Ist klar, Digga. Okay, 5 Minuten kein Lesen. Nicht mein Problem. Und das ist jetzt meine Schuld? Warum nicht? Hast du keine Punkte, Gore? Ich will morgen nicht hier sein. Weil ihr besser gewinnt. Wenn ihr die gewinnen lasst, werde ich es euch heimzahlen. Natürlich werden wir gewinnen. Mit wem denkst du, redest du? Wir werden gewinnen. Ich schwöre. Seid ihr fertig? Dann geht. Ey, ich habe 40.000 bekommen. Oh, du kennst Deutsch. Warum kannst du nicht verdienen? Hast du keine Punkte? Warum nicht? Was ist wrong? Nein, Standgebläse hilft mir jetzt nicht. Oh. Dieses Wort benutzt nicht mal irgendjemand hier. Morgen ist das letzte Kampf. Das wird sehr, sehr hart. Dann lass mal zur Bar gehen und einen trinken. Ich mag, wie du denkst. Dann werde ich mitgehen. Ja, das ist wirklich ganz schlau. Wir nicht. Wir haben heute Abend was vor. Kein Problem. Wir sehen uns. Wir sehen uns morgen. Gute Nacht. Meine Lieblinge? Meine süßen Herzen? Das ist absolut normal, Pegos. Du kleiner Scheißer, du. Ah, stimmt. Wir müssen noch mit Niall reden. Reden. Hoffentlich hat er was herausgefunden. Und wo? Im Hotel? Ich denke mal im Hotel. Pegos ist ein kleiner Scheißer. Kleiner gemeiner Scheißer. Wegen dem muss ich jetzt noch Deutsch reden. Das ist ganz toll. Keiner versteht irgendwas. Yay. Das ist das Hotel. Ach, vielleicht ist er doch nicht hier. Vielleicht ist er auch in der Bar. Wo weiß ich denn, wer er ist? Och. Vielleicht. Ah. Im Kaffeeladen. Nee, das auch nicht. Okay. Ja, wo ist Niall? Im Newsroom, wo ist denn das? Zweiter Stock? In was? Wie lustig. In in irgendeinem Gebäude im 2. Stock. Ganz, ganz toll. Nee, das ist nicht. Ah, hier. Dann hier oben. Jupp, da ist er. Ich habe gehört, ihr habt gewonnen. Dorothy war wirklich sehr gut gelaunt, als sie zurückkam. Ha, cool. Was wir vorher besprochen haben. Ah. Oh, er hat was gefunden. Nicht super Geheimes, aber wenigstens etwas. Okay. Okay, was gibt's denn über Richard? Oh je. Auch das. Auch der. Auch, das wird ja nicht besser, selbst mit dem ganzen Bild. Was für ein Penner einfach, ey. Geboren 1168 in Rouen. War natürlich der allerbeste in der Militärakademie, ist ja klar. Graded head of his class from Military Academy after assigned to the Mobile Task Force led by Cassius Bright. Oh. 1192. Recognized for distinguished service under Cassius Bright in the 100 Days War. Appointed to staff of the Military Operations Office after Colonel Bright's retirement. 1201. Suggested formation of Intelligence Division. Queen Alicia approves the request and appoints him as the first commander of the new branch. Pretty impressive. Well, he is the man in charge. He always seemed to be pretty sharp. Looks like Major Sid was right about him serving under Dan 10 years ago. So that really was a colonel. I wonder why he retired. I mean, he had respect and fame and all that. Okay, Almathea. Captain Kanone. Kanone? Okay. Born 1175, Liva's capital city of Gransel. Her excellent grades at the Military Academy earned her place on the staff of the Military Operations Office shortly after graduation. Nein, Kanone! Not Ken 1. That makes no sense. It's literally written Kanone. 1201 reassigned to the newly formed Intelligence Division on Colonel Richard's recommendation. Okay. She went there because he recommended her. So they knew each other. Later appointed as Colonel Richard's aide de camp, assisting directly with military operational command. Excellent grades again. Another intellectual big shot. That appointment means that she's been working for Colonel Richard for a long time. No wonder she's loyal to him. Okay, but Lawrence? Lawrence Belgar. Age and nationality unknown. A member of Jester who was invited by Colonel Richard to join the Intelligence Division. Previous activities unknown. He's been disguised all along. He's not even from liberl. What's up with his old job as a mercenary being one big blank spot? I don't know. Jägerkorps are known as the best mercenaries in the business for good reason. No kidding. So maybe the colonel was just looking for a really skilled fighter? It's a possibility. I think I've heard this Jester somewhere before. Thanks for this, Niall. At least we know a little more about who we're dealing with. As long as it's useful. Found a few juicy tidbits while I was digging around too. Juicy tidbits. For example, First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz of the Royal Guardsmen, currently wanted for questioning, was in the academy at the same year as Captain Almathea. Really now? They never give off the impression that they got along all that well. Maybe because they were academy rivals. Kanone's got the brains. Julia's got the combat skills. Pretty big difference there. Ah, I see. I'd imagine so. Looks like Julia's always been the super serious knightly type, huh? Next up, and this has nothing to do with the military, admit you, You kids know about Princess Claudia, right? Princess Claudia. Sounds familiar. Memory serves? She was orphaned when the Crown Prince and his wife died. She's the granddaughter of Her Majesty Queen Alicia. Right, she's not well known, but she's a direct descendant of the Queen. From what I could dig up, she lives in the royal keep and pretty much stays there most of the time. And it seems someone's been looking for prospective marriage candidates for her. Huh? That's not super unusual for rich families, but still, just gross. That's not the point. The issue is, who is this someone? Spot on, kid. It could be... Definitely not her. That makes no sense. And he's kinda too dumb. Yeah. It's kinda Richard, who's been scouring foreign countries for a suitable candidate, looks like. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would he even be involved in setting up an arranged marriage? Pretty interesting, ain't it? And now, there's something I want from you two. You want us to win the tournament and get you some information at the dinner party, right? Is it about the long and short of it? Oh, okay. Not shy about asking for stuff, are you? Hey, I got you information. This is called give and take, sweetheart. Sure, and it's been helpful. Alright, let you know if you find out anything. That's what I like to hear. Though if it all goes well today, I might even need to rely on you two. Excuse me for a sec. Hello, liberl News. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for you to call in. Sitting now? Okay, got it. I'll meet you there. What's going on? Sorry to cut and run on you, but I've got to go meet someone. Sounds like you're in for a late night. The sun's going down as it is. Hey, I'm an idol anyways. I'm only up during daytime while the crazy chick is being trained. But hey, no biggie. You kids can just kick back and relax while I'm out. Gotcha. Good luck with your work. You too. Don't screw up Todora's match. Oh je, mine. But then what should we do? Guess we should stop by the guild, then go back to the hotel. Got to report on the info that Naya got for us. Fine by me. Okay, guild then a hotel. Guild. Nothing. I wouldn't go patting Azza on the back just yet though. He went better than Kurt, not by a Selge. Sure, we just got lucky. We had Zin along with Olivier's guns and magic to cover our mistakes. The only reason we've made it as far as we have. You two are very humble. A rare quality these days. By the way, have you learned any more information? Part of the Year Corps. Or more specifically, the Year Corps known as Jester. First I've heard of the name, definitely. I best look it up. Do the Guild and Year Corps ever work together? Not at all. If anything, we consider one another to be business rivals. We make it our business not to interfere with matters of the state, you see, whereas the Jaegers largely revel in such matters. They're often employed in border disputes and have some quite opposing viewpoints with us regarding the safety of the common man. They don't sound very nice. So I take it there's no chance of getting information on this? I won't say no chance. With a bit of cloak and dagger, I might be able to find the information you seek. It would take several days to gather the necessary intel, however, so you wouldn't have it before the championship. Is that alright? Championship. There's nothing to do with the competition, so yeah, if you please. Thank you, Eleanor. As regarding the coroner's hunt for Princess Claudia's future husband, you've uncovered a few morsels of information which may have some connection. A member of the Imperial royal family will be arriving in Grance during the King's birthday celebration. We don't know their name, but we do know this is the first time someone from the family has come to liberl since the war 10 years ago. So this is fairly significant news. See, right that it does seem connected with the talk of Princess Claudia's marriage. I don't actually know a thing about the Imperial royal family. I mean, the only Imperial I've ever met is Olivier. The princess has just celebrated her 16th birthday. It seems much too early for her to be married. I suspect there may be politics at work here. 16? Jeez, we're only 16 ourselves. It is the appropriate age for a young lady to make her debut in high society. But unless we've reverted to a much more repressed time, it is much too soon for marriage. Indeed, as I said, I suspect there's political motive to this push for wedlock. And finding that motive will no doubt prove to be your most valuable endeavor. Gotcha. If you can earn that invite to the castle, you'd be able to investigate much more easily. Then we need to secure a win in tomorrow's championship. As dangerous as this may be, I've got something for you. Sir Kiwi. You always keep a few on hand at the capital branch. You never know when they might come in handy. Just want you to open one of the access gates near the Grand Arena. Okay, so on the eastern side. Pretty strong monsters, okay. That's good. And that's the next training round. Wow, it's late. Should probably get back to the hotel. Hey, you two. What's going on? We're on patrol. Nighttime patrols have been increased as part of the counter-terrorism measures. So it's best to avoid going out after 9 o'clock if at all possible. You should be going home. Don't you think it's a little obnoxious? But if you need to go out after 9 o'clock? It's the higher-ups who make the decisions, miss. Sorry to cause any trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where's that you two live? We're staying at the hotel on the North Block. We'll be there for a duration of the martial arts competition. I could swear I've seen you two somewhere before. Hey, the kids are in the tournament. You know, now that you mention it. Were you guys in the audience? Well, we were on security detail. The match today was pretty incredible. Tomorrow's the championship, nah? We'll escort you to the hotel so you can rest up for your big fight. Very well, we accept. Thanks for escorting us. We appreciate it. You're gonna be kidding, we're big fans of yours. We're in the same army, but I don't know. Those special ops types just rubbed me the wrong way for some reason. No kidding. Just don't get what goes through their heads. Don't you think talking like this is a little disrespectful to Colonel Richard, though? Well, that's why we're putting so much faith in your participation. Good luck with tomorrow's match. Thank you. We'll do everything we can. Even the own army hates them. It's all kind of complicated. I don't think these guys know a thing about Colonel's plot. They seem to think the intelligence division are just regular soldiers. But info comes down to the chain of command they accept as truth. I'd hate to make enemies of them since they're rooting for us and all. You guys have anything else? It would be wisest not to stir up trouble with the rank and file soldiers. We'll say we stay in our room tonight and just rest up. Okay. Did you just hear something? Be on alert when we go inside and be ready for the fight if things don't look right. I think we've got a trespasser. There might be explosives set, so be careful. Wait, you're kidding, right? I need you to do exactly as I tell you, no questions. If you'd rather stay out here, that's fine with me. No way! I'm fine, let's go in. Oh. Looks like he got away. But that's strange. I don't get the sense that anyone has been in here. Nor does it feel like there are any traps set. You can seriously tell that kind of thing? There's a letter. Tonight, at the stroke of 10, come to the cathedral. Please, tell no one of this. But we're supposed to be inside. What cathedral, that huge church? It's almost 10 o'clock now. That sure sounds suspicious, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. What do you think? Absolutely not. What was that for? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Look, didn't those soldiers just say they were going to reinforce tonight's patrols? You can bet they keep keeping close watch on the West Block too. Alright. Still, I hate to just pretend we never got it. I'll go by myself then. Huh? It's easier for one person to stay hidden more than two. I shouldn't have any real trouble getting to the cathedral unnoticed. Listen, if all I'm doing is scoping out the situation, I can handle it on my own. I just need you to stay here. Hey. I'm no less a bracer than you are. I can handle myself, and I won't slow you down. Your silver tongue's not working on me this time. Estelle, that's not what I meant. I know it's not that you don't trust me. I can tell you're worried about me, or more that you're worried for me. What are you telling me? How can you tell that I'm keeping something from you? I'm closer to you than just about anyone, Joshua. There's nothing you can keep from me. Not for very long, anyway. Alright, if you want to come with me, I won't try to stop you. It's almost 10 now, though, so we have to hurry. But I want you to promise me something. If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. One wrong move could be fatal. Okay, I promise. Let's get on. Who the fuck is waiting for us? Yeah, we have to be pretty careful. Was that Riker Striker? How was Castlevania? Yeah, I think it was Castlevania. I mean, I was halfway sleeping. The game is going well. Thanks for asking. How are you? How's your day been? Also, let me blow my nose very quick. Right! Was Paper Mario that I saw you on? Yeah. Now that you say it, yeah. Almost finished? You finished the chapter, I guess, with something, huh? Okay, great. Look, I know I have to stay inside, but the problem is I can't go through the door. The contest boss fights was killer. I've never played Paper Mario, so I can't say anything about it. But I hope you're enjoying Paper Mario. I've only heard good things about it. I can go to the East Block, but that's not the point. Okay, can't get past them. In December 19th, oh, you're getting very close to the end. Or like, to the DLC stuff. Can't get past. Eh? I just discovered the jazz club powers up followers. Yeah! In case you made wrong decisions, this is probably the best thing to do. I didn't have to use the car as well, obviously, guide. Okay, I can go to the east block. But what would I be doing there? Maybe. Right, maybe go this way, then south. I didn't see him. I've been going to the gym for a week, but I could have been doing this. There's always better things to do than going to the gym. Oh, fucking hell. Wrong side, I'm sorry. This way. Maybe go the other way? Oh, God. I have to go this way. Ach man, they can't see me in the bushes. Oh, that's so mean. Ach man. Something like a good hiding place. That's way too far south. God, really, the furthest way. And the church is over there to the right. He stays and watch, so no way. Okay, there's also one. He goes around, yeah? It's the wrong way. There we are. Oh god. For the jazz man testifying that faceless crook believes he can bring his party kick-ass buffs while the gym just hurts his knees. No, I didn't know it. Sounds very fun. Hello, Triplex. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. I'm sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood. You came after all. Ah, The Simpsons. Yeah, I remember. You. Aren't you the nun from before? One was tagged on the scenic route. Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message. The letter was yours? But why would you do something so secretive, like just to say thanks? Now I get it. It was her all along. Huh? You're very observant, Joshua. Pardon me then? Allow me to get more comfortable. What? Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, Commander of the Rear Guardsmen, at your service. It's been a long time, you two. I knew you would come. It's nice to see you again, Lieutenant. Last time was back in Ruin, right? Yes, it was. It hasn't been that long, but it feels like ages. Hey, hold on a second. Why you in that get up? And why'd you call us here? I'll answer your questions one at a time. First, the closest. The Septon Church has long and deep ties with the royal family. Kind of rich as the conspiracy has us on the run, and they've helped us stay hidden within the city. Oh, okay. The answer to your other question, why I called you here? If you win the final match tomorrow, you get invited to a dinner party at the castle, right? What I need you to do is to get in touch with Her Majesty once you get inside. I realize that is a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have. But then this is kind of unexpected. Actually, we're participating in the competition specifically in hopes of seeing the Queen. Huh? Almighty ideas. Thank you for your gift, most sacred. In that case, I have only one favor. When you speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel. Of course, that was the plan. That non-involvement rule still applies, even in a situation like this. But we do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please take this. What's this? Give this to the headmaid, Hilda, and she know that you've spoken to me. Her Majesty is probably under very heavy guard by the special opsman. But you can trust Hilda. With her help, you can maybe speak with Her Majesty. She sounds like a heck of a lady. Got it, we'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Pathetic, isn't it? I was deceived, and thereby feared the one I was supposed to protect at all costs. And this happened not long after I swore that I would give my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. You can imagine how helpless I feel after having to depend entirely on others' help. You really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I hate to say this, but there is a chance that we lose tomorrow's match. I'm certain you do just fine. That Calvardian martial artist is extremely skilled. And you are both the children of Colonel Cassius Bright. You mean you knew our dad too? It's not without reason that he was known as the finest swordsman in all of the royal army, the Divine Blade at that. Before I retired from service, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was a martial artist instructor at the military academy. If not for him, I would not be as nearly as skilled as I am. I can't believe that. Dad's never used anything but bow staff. I guess he must have given up the sword when he decided to become a bracer. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies. He wanted to improve himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose the bow staff as his weapon. Or so I imagine. I didn't know that my use of his staff had that kind of significance. I'm sure he hoped that you'd inherit the same kind of mindset. I think he'd be proud of you. Joshua. Colonel Cassius trained both of you. I have the faith in the word that you'll win tomorrow's match. Hearing you say that almost makes me think you're right. We put everything we have into it. Pardon us, this is the Grand City Guard? Due to the terrorist threat, we will now be patrolling the main facilities. I apologize for the lateness of the hour, but do you mind? Oops. Yeah, we mind. Quite alright, thank you. Just a moment, please. I'll open the door. There's another door at the back of the altar room. You can get outside from there. Okay. Just be careful. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, we managed to avoid the patrol so far. It doesn't look like there are any soldiers this way. Yeah, I'm not sensing anyone. I guess night patrols are finally done. Let's rest for a moment here. So much is going on and starting giving me a headache. And I would have imagined it to be Lieutenant Schwartz waiting for us at the cathedral. Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Could it be you were thinking it would be someone you'd know? Well, nah. Sorry, I forgot I said anything. Gotta remember the rules. Estelle, I won't ask you anything about before we met until you're ready to tell me. I try to be careful, but sometimes it just slips my mind. Estelle, I think you've gotten a little stronger during our travels. Only a tiny bit. It's overwhelming to think about all the people around us, each and every one of them living his or her own life, all under the same sky. And every person you meet has a personality and a history and a story to tell. If one of them is just like us, living day by day. Sometimes I have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without a reason, or motive, or an excuse. And it's only when I remember that I start to feel like I might be able to reclaim the parts of me I've lost. I'm probably just fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change. But even so, I'm grateful for having someone with me. The sky, Dad, but most of all you. So I promise, once the matter is settled and if Dad comes back safely, I tell you everything there is to know about my past. Really? Really? With the stars as my witness. Okay, then we have to ourselves a deal. Estelle? Oh, my gloom's gone fluttering away. Because once you've told me that you've got to tell me, then I'll tell you what I've got to tell you. What? Oh, wait. Is this about the thing you've had on your mind? Yep. Gonna have to psych myself up for it. Is it really something so dramatic? I mean, if it's that important, I really don't mind hearing about it now. Absolutely not. It's a delicate matter, and timing is crucial. Though I guess the situation does feel kinda right, but no, still no dice, not yet. I don't get you sometimes, Estelle. I swear you seem like you're ready to take on anything now. All because we've got a big talk planned. It makes no sense. Of course I'm ready. Ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me from this talk. I'm gonna show those special ops types how to touch a girl power and ruin their whole day. You really are your father's daughter. What's that supposed to mean? You better not be comparing me to a middle-aged man. Yeah, I guess you're right. Somehow I think we're going to do just fine tomorrow. Bro! But at least we got the sewer key. Yesterday was generally awful. I returned to the embassy, overfull of spirit, when those tiresome guards saw fit to stop and cast flaming, stinking disparagements at me. They've tightened security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Are you two okay? Yeah, we went to bed early. And Anna lent us something that might give us the edge. North of the arena. Okie dokie. Guess what? What the have good stream your work records. Mwah. Stay safe, take care, have a good work day, Miss Shaw. Alright, next entry. Into the sewers. This way first. But it's a dead end. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, okay, this is gonna be a bit tougher. But still enough to honestly feed them, so. Okay, the experience points aren't exactly that exciting. It was like 30. But there's many of them. Okay, tough. Okay, that was not fun. I want to hear an attack. Okay, they don't like fire, yeah? How do I get Spiral Flare? Let me see if I can find it online. Spiral Flare. Oh, is that even a fire attack? Okay, I don't know. Also can't find anything really. A Fireball DX, that's what I want. That sheared one. Let's see. I hear Spiral Flare asleep. Okay, good. Okay, Flavor DXS is... Okay, it's also pretty far range. Same here, but they're not in one range, so... Well, it's not just fire, they weak to everything. So all you have to do is use ours. I see. Okay, so area works fine. How many more? Dead, 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 dead. So dead, dead, dead. Wait, is there another task I have to select? Oh, I didn't see. Ah, yeah. I forgot to grab the task. But maybe I can still defeat it? Even though I didn't pick up the task? Oh, it didn't save. Oh, wonderful, Francie. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. God, that's not field. Okay, first I hear. Then someone does Hellgate. Good thing there's a lot going on. Is there a spiral flare? Good. And there's nobody. Oh, that sucks. So what do you guys want? Oh, nothing. This one against poison? I'm not in the way. No, I'm not. He has to move out of the way. She also has to move out of the way. Okay. Same here. Just gotta be a bit careful. Okay, wonder what kind of damage you take. Oh, that's good. Yeah, always just move out of the way. And preferably not stand too close when you kill them. They might explode. I knew it. Oh, save! Good points. That reminds me. I got the go for little tigers. Be right back. Thank you. Okie dokie. Strength 5, defense -5. I give it to her. Oh, I already gave it to her. He has not much defense. So you can have it too. Okay, next. I think that's the end. Okay, no. It's not the end. Yeah, that's the name. Zinvatek. Why? Do you know him? And the heck is that? I was going funny. He's not funny, but David, why is he not funny? Yeah, I don't know either. Funny. Fuzzy. I know you're supposed to be funny, but this doesn't seem to work. Oh, Fuzzy. I think you need to step up your game. This way. This way. Gotcha. I just got twisted. That was not the point, Fuzzybo. Thank you so much. I'll try to. Hope Fuzzy gets himself something very wonderful to eat. Oh shit! What did I say? It explodes.
Savor the victory.
This way? Blub blub. It's too close. Shit. Yeah, definitely gotta hear. Nein, guys. Okay, fine. Time to use some items. This part is even bigger. God, I'll be lost any second. that is fun. Oh, it's not really that it is. Where's my next turn? On the side, okay. Perhaps because I can't look at the others and... Yeah, you said that already. Too bad, huh? Foo. That's more because you have good memory. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, but you said it's a cute boy, so look at his ears instead. He's got cat ears. He's a kitty. Ah, it's his. Okay, where the heck? God, I'm pretty sure there's so much I missed. We're gonna go through this twice. Ach, nein! What the? God damn it! I definitely need the 3 crabs, but this doesn't happen. Okay, fine. I just put an area on top. Ah, that's $3. Good. Now go. Shouldn't forget to heal my Joshua baby. The same guy just needs something else, not saver work. Only 5 pages this time, not JRPG related though. Ooh. What naughty shit is it now? Okay, it's not this way. Yeah, of course. Once I finish up Kingdom Hearts, Tales of Graces F is next. I hope to play Kingdom Hearts again on, let's say, tomorrow. Just want to finish up one of the two. That's probably going to be Kingdom Hearts, let's be honest. Maybe it's time to finally heal him. Smarty Poo Frenzy. That was a bit too quick. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Oh, Frenzy. Okay, 1,000 would have been enough. Me as an idiot. Okay, now it gets not so right anymore. This is where I came from. Is this where I came from? I have no idea. This is great. That's definitely the monster I have to fight. I can see that. This is all. Can't see. Another dead end. Okay. Okay. And this is not the way. And this is also not definitely not where I came from. So I came from the north. Yep, there we go. Let's go! Ach du Scheiße. That's nice. I take this one and it's a crit hit. Bam! Chakalaka bitches. Okay, it's a bit cold in here. Oh god. Yeah, I think that's enough. With your 16 HP. Oh, even crit here. Okay, sewer monster defeated. Oh, nice. It registers. Okay, good. Then this is a shortcut back up, but I haven't explored the rest, so we go back. Too bad, honestly. That would have been a nice way out again. But I'm not yet done. I think I was here. Was I up here? Is this where I come from? Yeah, holy shit, I have no idea. Now, this dungeon is confusing. This dungeon is great, and having no dungeon map is always very helpful. Thank you, game. Oh, fuck you. That's this way. What do you mean surprise attack? That makes no sense. I looked at him. Oh, whatever. You think I stay? Fuck you. I've been this way. Yes. This is the small way. And down there's the short way and the monster. And this is new way. Oh god, this is not confusing. No, this is great. Totally know where I am in this dungeon. Yeah, totally. Almost. Maybe like 10 more fights. You don't say. Oh, great. That seems to be the best method right now. It survived.
They messed with the wrong guy.
I wonder. What the fuck happened? Why did I give her this? And it's his weapon. Gut. Do actually have items that hit its AP? Yeah, 25. Special ice cream. Special ice cream. Oh, I never ate it since I don't know the recipe. Makes sense. Anything else with CP? Only the beefsteak. Oh yeah. Okay, I got this as well. I went this way first. At least it's not. Too bad. He won't get hit. Okay, her EP almost empty. Could get one more level. God, if I only knew where it came from. Okay, that explains it. Okay, let's see. One more. I've now learned of love in deep space thanks to your Twitter. I love love in deep space. Can't wait for Wednesday. New update. Boom. Boom. Such a sweetheart. It said I never knew you were such a perv too. Yes, sweets are can be. Of course, pervs can be sweethearts. Hello. And the best example. Hey. Oh crap. Don't kill. Okay, thank you. Too kind. Bitch.
They messed with the wrong guy.
He's 3 XP behind her? How? Why? Up, down, I don't know. Up. Down? I think I was here. Okay, let's go up first. I want to get the CP back up as well. I think the experience points might be very low now. Fighting probably not necessary. Okay. Ten. 10. Oh, gee. I was here before. Then where did I come from? Where did I go? I was definitely here. So let's, can you spend money for yummy shirtless men? Well, if you stay in FTP, free to play, you only get basic men or fully clothed. Hello, bye. Thank you for 45 months. Goodbye. Fucking Lily. How are you even? Let's say something. But let's say that you can get nice outfits for the men even if you don't spend money, because if you save up your points, you can also get the cards, and sometimes with the cards you also get outfits. But let's say most of the outfits are definitely locked behind a paywall. So yeah. And you're not fucking me, so that's that as well. So crass, horrible. You little fucking shit, come here. Then I'll fuck you. God damn it. Oh, this is where I came from, now I know. Nini, you're horrible. No. I'm not a gacha. Yes, you're the worst, obviously. Comes here, says hello, bye, and then it's like, ooh, you don't do the fucking. You're not even here. How would I do the fucking? Or is it now imaginary? Okay, if I came from here, I had like Gojo. He said to me. Oh, I miss the man. You unbelieve. Stop being mean, betrayer. Nobody asked you. You're a little shit. No, yours. You have the most unbelief. Wait, this is the... I'm totally confused. Yeah, you. You're not otherworldly. You're just an idiot. Wait, is this? This is a circle. That too. Yeah, great. But at least your boyfriend is healthy again, huh? Gee. Like last week I tried to... Why? 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 God! What to do with you? Why? Why? Hey, if you start talking about it, then also finish the conversation on it. So why? Yeah, this is all just a circle. I told Dusty. And he got... Of course he got mad! God, you're so dumb! Make it stop! Oh, nee. Okay, I got everything there's to get from this one. I can't believe Ninny. Why is she always like this? Hey, I have to get used to this whole boyfriend thing. Yeah, obviously, not me. God, oh God. Ooh, disgusting. But he found out about voice messages. Is he doing lots of those? Ugh. Fuzzy. I don't do that boyfriend thing. Couple thing, whatever thing. He's funny as though. Does he send them at like 4 AM? Like, oh! Because I ran to him like 2 to 5 and he... Could be my best friend. Could be my best friend, yeah. Nah, I wouldn't count on that. I'm very resistant. In 60s, shortly before she dies, I'm gonna get... Thank you very much. Isn't the ranting also because Finnish is a very inefficient language? Is Finnish a very inefficient language? Why? Oh my god, having a boyfriend just rub it in the Twitch faces, meow. Nah. I'm happy they're together. I brought him together. That's what I tell myself. That we met because of me. So I'm happy. Maybe I should check to get up. We have a bit of money now. Kirk trying to pull the Tulululu. 55.555. Ich kann sogar noch höher. 555.555. Ich kann sogar 5.555.555. Naja. Not impressed, huh? Hey, rain! Outside is in my way. And is always in the way. Don't even know. Steam doesn't even tell me that's net. Oh, whatever, fuck it. Anything higher? Doubt it. Very much doubt it. Oh, the sheer code is better, but it's 20,000. That's crazy. My EDF is 50. But they both have 20. Okay, let me just see. What is ADF? I'm a bit confused. ADF. Triads. Oh, so ADF is the measure of your character's defense against odds. Magical defense. And ATS is the attack power. Okay. So Francie, you wanna know my life danger? Yes. Lay it on me, Nanny. So, if she gets hit with art, not so bad. If the others get hit with odds, kinda bad. What is this ADF now, anyways? No. $23. Okay, that doesn't hurt as much. The menu makes me nuts. Like, why is this? Whatever. I just woke up because last night had me shook, not gonna lie. What happened? So I was sad about being alone again, which, yeah. But you're not alone. Me learning to fear, but also made me very out of it. So Monday, angsting at home. Tuesday, I went to pick up some parcels and drove a bit recklessly. And got anxiety over it because, oh no, I could have died. Nini. If you have like some kind of problems, please don't go into the car. Alright, you said that. Why would they follow you? Not in a movie. Action movie. Okay, so that's alright then. Should have 10k. Monster's done. Okay, back to arena. Guess that's that. Sadly not fully loaded. That means we're gonna rest. Maybe I have some more beefsteak? Oh wait, let me see if it even does anything. It saw me, honked at me, and tried going right and stopped down the block vertically with both lights blinking. Maybe it was just an idiot. Am I going to try to return the bus stop and then it turns around? Oh, probably just the bus stop, idiot. That's why I hate driving. I have to account for all the other people on the street. Oh wait, I have to see you. Where do I see CP? 148. $168, it works. Okay. Wait, actually no. Give him 3. Wednesday I was at work, still out of it. Got home, had nuggets. Preheated the oven and was wondering why it started to smell burnt. So turns out the baking tray I had on the stove was being heated by one of the stove tops accidentally turned on. And the baking paper in the tray was starting to char, and also the smoke was just seconds away from going up in flames. Oh, Ninny. Ninny. I've survived the death games. I only told about these adventures to Jesse on Friday and he was not happy. Of course he wasn't happy. God, you're such a little idiot. Like, we all love you, but you do such reckless things. You need to pay better attention. Jesus Christ. May I stream you outside in a less populated place? Don't, Rain. I don't do that either. I make home to be at least by 6 p.m. unless I'm going to the gym. You survived! Yes! But that's the least you could do. Could also just live safely. And not try to roast yourself. You don't have ascendant. No. No. You're still baka. I didn't read the room. Oh, it doesn't matter actually. Whew. I must say it certainly doesn't measure up to an imperial opera house, but even so, this is a big building. We got it now. Her hair is white like his because of the thread. No, Ninny, you turn white. Excuse us for being less gaudy than you imperialists. I think we may have gotten here a little too early though. We've still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Waiting around for your match to start really does get kind of boring. So why don't we walk around the grounds for a little while then? Works for me. We're gonna go out for a walk, guys. Sure, just make sure you're in here for the time for match. In time for the fucking match. Oh, what new turn of events is this? I thought for sure that you'd go with them. I just get the feeling that something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. They've definitely been feeling some pressure from the matches. But today they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be that young again, eh? But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Even if they are not, the feelings are sure ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. I really just don't get you. No, nobody gets him. Are you feeling alright? Is something wrong? I'm okay, I just got chills all of a sudden. Like someone is talking about us or plotting something. I think I can guess who that is. Okay, you want me to go around? Oh, the dudes are here. Something wrong, Court? Oh, it's you guys. Guess it's time for the final match. Give all you got, eh? You look so good there. Are you okay? You do seem pale. Just a lightheaded. It's kind of odd. I don't feel sick, so why am I lightheaded? I think I'm having a flashback. Flashback? From what? Yesterday? No, from an accident I had about 3 months ago. Seems I screwed up on the job and messed myself up pretty bad. What do you mean, seems? You don't mean amnesia, do you? I do, it's kind of embarrassing and perhaps even a bit cliched. But I actually don't remember a thing about it. Or didn't anyway. Still can't even remember what our job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. The doc said it wasn't a shock or anything, but offered no other explanations as to what it could be. What a story. But you were still okay to participate in the match, even that condition? Told you physically there's not anything wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better just talking it over with you. In time, these flashbacks will start to take shape. And I remember what happened, so don't worry about me, okay? Weird. Okay, fine. Coal is black, ash is grey, water is wet, the sun is a dying star, we all blow up in the end. What a brilliant future for us. We are here to root for you today. You're representing the Bracer Guild out there, so be sure to make us proud. Listen, just relax and do what you've always done. There's no pressure. Minnie says that she laughs when I talk about astrophysics frenzy world. Yeah, Minnie is my bebe. Your opponents are tough, but you guys should be able to take them on. No sweat. Break a leg out there. We'll be cheering for you. Oh, Professor, you came to watch? But of course! You've always been such a big help. Are you two at least that much? Thanks, Professor, but how'd you scrape together the mirror for a ticket? Well, that was a bit of a lucky break on my part, actually. The museum director had some sudden business to attend to, so he couldn't make it today. Wow! He's really just lucky. I'm here, and here I am. And I'll be shouting your names for sure. Knock 'em dead. Alrighties. Anyone else I know? Dorothy. Is your ask box open? My ask box is actually closed, but lady, for my wifey I open. There you go, it's open now. But yeah, but sometimes people have like random strokes of want to send me things, and I already have like 30 asks waiting, 39 asks, and also 16 drafts. So I just don't want to have so much just lying around, you know. But Nini, send me something. Hey Estelle, you did it. The final fight. It's so exciting. Deep breath, Dorothy. Come on now, do it with me. If you don't relax and keep yourself still and closed, focused, you won't be able to get any good shots. But don't worry about that. I take my best pictures when I'm all hyped up like this. They're more natural, you see. Oh, I guess they would be. Dorothy, I think it's some kind of 7 or something. Weak? Yeah, maybe I am weak. You're probably right. But I don't like, I know, leaving people to wait. I don't think I know any of the others. Same drive, by the way, but being laptopless is making me fall into despair. Oh, being without laptop would also make me fall into despair. Hope you get it back. Or another one. I think about this bitch is weak. She's been resisting me for once. I'm only a certain type of weak, but not Froggo weak. Yeah, some have many asks, but I don't want to leave people waiting. I'm sorry. Like 100? That's crazy. Like 39 is already so much. I would like to give some back. Oh. Estelle Joshua, is that you? Mia Klaus. What brings you here? It's good to see you both again. Sherazade told me that you'd gone traveling all over the kingdom. You've certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met. Thank you very much. I can't speak for myself, really. But you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mia. It's kind of refreshing to see. Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. So, I hear that you two made it all the way to the championship in this big martial arts competition. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch. You came all the way from Roland? For that? No. Actually, I got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner party at the Grandson Castle. I only arrived in Grandson this morning. Came by the way of airliner. I think again the invitation came from Duke Dunan, right? Oh, you know of it. I was originally planning to attend a birth ceremony for this married couple and then journey here. But this lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me that I was invited for the dinner party. One guess as to who that was. Yeah, it had to be Captain Amathea. Sadly, my wife's just not much of the traveling sort, so I didn't have much choice but to come here by myself. Oh, she's not here? Pardon me, Mia. There is a chance that we may also be attending the dinner party. Oh! Ah, well, it certainly seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when Her Majesty is taken ill. But if you two will be there, I'm gonna feel quite so awkward. That just means you have to try that much harder to win. You bet. Oh, okay. Okay. You think Mabel will be there as well? It seems likely. There will probably be a lot of influential people in attendance. Well. Okay, thank you. Closed again. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh shit, they're all there. Oh, that's great. Not just the Duke, but also that stupid blonde bullshit of Colonel. Great, that's fantastic. That's not that difficult. Looks like the Duke and Colonel Richard are throwing up together today. Indeed. Maybe he's here to watch the sub audience compete. Oh, that's the Royal Army's darling of the public, He's handsome. He's not even handsome, that's the point. He is not even handsome. Well, groomed, maybe. Capable, probably. But not handsome. He doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw him in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what indeed can one do? I suppose that he is worthy of being considered a rival to the great Olivia Lenheim. I doubt he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. Yes, Ninny, what is it? Sometimes I feel like being nice, so I am nice. But not always. Oh shit. Alright, we are up. Finally. I trust everyone is ready to put everything into this. Tomorrow is the Juicy birthday. Ooh. Okay, gotta remember. Juicy birthday. Yoshi. The Yoshi birthday. Oh shit. Glad he's healthy again for his birthday. Because I'm nervous about the gift I sent him. And then he got nervous because I'm nervous. You're both idiots. But you're so adorable. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the brace I got. Now stay focused. Don't underestimate them. Okay, what are those guys grousing about over there? Just let them be, Estelle. If they're covering their faces like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they like my dazzling good looks, there's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in the ranks. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I'll have you know I'm considered very attractive to women. Second Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? Joshua? That's hot technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. And to you. Don't let the talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. Aw, shitties. Calls me undesirable, then brags about her happy relationship. So mean. Minnie, it doesn't have to be bragging. You just have to describe that you're in a good relationship, and he's already like. Time for violent soccer. It's not soccer, it's fighting. Do it naked. He's been counting down hours to open it because of it. Oh, you guys are so cute. Oh my god. No. Yoga. The music is good. curious until after dinner and it's -20 today. Maybe you should stay closed. You're probably right about that. Right now we have -2. Why do you have more? Why do you have more? Oh, crazy. -25. Honestly, things are changing. Things are changing. Certainly. -40. Well, good thing we're not at that point anymore, huh? Good thing your pipe's not bursting anymore, huh? 3,500. Beeping. I can imagine that sucked. Half of it at least. Come on, let's go! Especially the roads I walked the dogs on. Oh no. It's like pure ice. Oh, that's also bad. Is he the lieutenant? Yeah, him. Give it to him! Bruh. Good. Nine! Shit! Bullshit! Gotcha. And slippery. And I've talked to him for 2 months to get himself some spikes for shoes. But no, because I don't walk along this bitch, you could still slip. Honestly, you two are kinda very much alike, not gonna lie. Oh, both idiots. KO winners in Steam! Boom! Can't be. We're the best of the best that the special ops have to offer. How could we lose? We're beaten? Yahoo! We won, really won. And I'm exhausted. And Zin has nothing to say? Representing the team will be Zin Vatek. Yes, sir. Wow! You look even bigger up close. Are all Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently. Ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. I see. I like you, Zin. Allow me to present you with the prize of 100,000 Mira and the invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. Ideal shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's see a big round of applause for the victors. Spanish, we forget the joy of sliding down an icy slope. I love that, except when I eat shit on the end. Fuzzy was funny. Fucking apple and ice always sucks. You get baby steps and gotta flex hard for best. I want a video of Fuzzy eating shit and walking apple on ice. Interesting conclusion, I'd say. Then Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Exley must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such rebel. Wasn't that posturing just for show? I am indeed ashamed. Come now, Althea. You needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. It would behoove any member of the Tangents Division not to put all of his strengths on display. In this instance, it works to our benefit that the others win the championship. I see. His Grace too seems taken with the Easterner. He served as an ample distraction. Still, it is a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Surely a jest, sir. If you really wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. The likes of Julia are no match for your strengths after all. I don't think quite that highly of my skill with a sword. Another would be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strengths. I'm nothing but an unrefined former Jäger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strengths of others. And about the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Speaking of whom, his children will shortly be entering Granza Castle. Ah, they mean Cassius. Fuzzy got him muzzles. Fuzzy's muzzles are getting bigger. It is part of living in the mountains of Canada. Oh God, Fuzzy. No one gets my weather. Fuzzy got you. Fuzzy got even worse. His children will shortly be entering Granza Castle. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them be. We're under the arrangement with the Duke. Besides, it's far too late for the Brazier to cause us any real trouble. But sir, Lawrence, how far along have you gauged? Would you gauge the plan's progress? Just over 90%, sir. I'm certain I will be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom. And even if I must endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the way for the glorious morrow. What glorious morrow? Finnish was like, no, we can't bother Ninny any longer. We go over to Fuzzy. Now that was one hell of a fight. I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong. Yeah, I think we got lucky. Even though it's hard to believe. I don't like it. It's nothing. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. From what I understand, it's going to run late into the night, so they're setting a room for us. Most generous of them. Rubbing shoulders with all those stuffed shirts is sure to shave in the worst way in most uncomfortable places. But dining? Liberal dining? The very prospect of such decadence. Look at me. My mouth can barely contain itself. Where's my handkerchief? I was getting on your... Ugh, gross. It's good to see that you have lost your sense of perspective, Olivier. Indeed, let us be off. Off to gorge our souls upon the 7 costs of courtly affection. God, how's it going? What's up? Oh, so that's the plan. Well. Fancy meeting you here. Nini, I love you too. You son of a bitch. You wander all over the place, every damn day, and leave me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in the martial arts competition? Oh, come now, my dear Miller. There's no need to freeze your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, it is not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile. I am smiling. Is it just me? Or do you recognize that uniform? Yeah, looks like Imperial military to me. Looks like he could be a tough one to take on in a fight too. I don't believe we've met. My name is Miller. I was just recently appointed as the resident military officer at the Erebonian embassy. I've known this back job for a very long time. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not over his dark demeanor. Without it, his presence would light up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right. Where was I? Wait, never mind. Well, what got you back to your 3D model era? Nothing. It's just the fact that I wanna do games on Steam. VTube Studio sometimes does not hold up. Not sure if it's my PC or if it's just Steam acting up, but either way. So I use VC Face with my 3D model, that's the only reason. From looks of things, this fella's caused you some trouble. As a representative of the Rowan embassy, I sincerely apologize. It's okay. He hasn't really been a bother. Actually, he was a big help to us in the tournament. Olivier? Do you deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Oh, perish the thought. And now, rather, I simply never told them. How is that any different from hiding it? But okay, fine. What's done is done. Now, though, we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Eh? Oh, please do wait a moment. You've all been invited to a delightful, indeed wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous, eh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate. Truly drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. You'll actually feel kinda bad for him. Is it really a big deal if you let him go to the party? What's the reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you. But how lovely a thing is the true friendship. Such warmth and affection as opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum. I don't think you folks really understand just how serious this is. But try to picture this. A dinner party, populated by royalty and its influential guests from across the country. Now it's in attendance an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. If they found out that this uncouth imbecile was an Erebonian citizen. My beautiful and gracious comrades, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? I'm sorry, Olivier. He does kind of have a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal casa. True. We wouldn't want to start an international incident, would we? You would turn on me so easily. We were only under 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You just have to grin and bear it, Olivier. Please, Muller, hear me out. I'm sorry I didn't say anything before. You know when you... This isn't a debate. My dinner party! My royal cuisine! Favorite character ever. So as cute as ever. Hi! Is this really okay? I can't say I really like it, but the facts are the facts. But there's nothing much we can do about it now. We just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Oh well, guess you're right. Let's get stuff together and go to Granza Castle then. Okay, anything I should be doing before I get there? Also, I don't have to go to the toilet again. Great. Okay. I go to the guild. Firstly, just because. Gotta see if there's anything new, but I don't think so. Wasn't Chloe coming to the capital right about now? But she mentioned it. She did said she'd meet us before the birthday celebration. She should definitely be here by now. Elnan, There wasn't a girl about our age named Chloe who came around asking for us. We promised to meet up here. Chloe? No, I'm afraid no. No, I'm afraid no one by that name has been here. Oh, raspberries. Maybe we should have asked where she was staying. She mentioned some rich relatives. That's not much of a lead, I suppose. I'm just simply running late. I'm pretty sure she's captured. No, nothing new. Okay, then to the hotel. No, don't have to. Okay, then I'll save. Bah! Real back. Welcome back, Rio, honey. How's work? I did save. So I'm good. Oh well, I may just save again, just in case. Boring, oh well, come and I go. Ah. Who knows what's gonna happen in there? Maybe it's just a dinner party, but still. Also, I go to the toilet again. I'm drinking a lot, so probably that's why. Yeah, pit stop, definitely. Yeah, also the guy also just has body, so be right back. Sauerkraut. Oder ich recommend Sauerkraut. Anyhow, I'm back. Sauerkraut. Thank you so much, Rio. Sauerkraut. but we have an invitation, you know. We'll go back to work. Love you too. See you later, alligator. Have fun. May it be over very soon for you. It's a giant. Oh, come on. Can you stop saying that to him? Yeah. He's not going to make it. Poor Olivier. I would have loved to see him there. This would have been 10 times funnier with Olivier around, but I guess we should take this seriously. Let's see then. Wow. Can't say that again. I've never seen anything that compares to this place. It's not just pretty, it's got a history. You can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to Grand Castle. You're Zin and his team, correct? Captain Amathea. This isn't really unexpected, but even so. That's right, we come at the invitation of the good dude. And you are? Pardon me. I'm Captain Canona Amathea of the Intelligence Division, head of Grand Castle's defense. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. You're too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know they made women as young and pretty as you into captains. You must do fine work. Oh my! But you are the flatterer. I'm not so young as your bracer friends. Estelle and Joshua Bright. It's been some time since the incident size, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Ross is not yet resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left that case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Gransel. We never even heard of the follow-up report on it. I see. That's truly a shame. But with the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear on that score. What the hell's with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now we must show you to your rooms. Shia, if you would please do the honors. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs, but do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. That is one fine woman. No, honey. No, 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 no. I hate to say this then, but your taste in women is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. I think it might just be his favorite type of woman. I just tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers. Ah, he's the counterpart of I can fix them. I can fix him, I mean. You're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes. Oh, my honor! Oh, sorry about that. I'm Shia, a mate here at the castle. I will be at your service this evening from the dinner party until the morning. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Wow. Go the chandelier. Talk about classy. Hush, Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it as to receive personal guests. It hasn't seen much use in recent days, so I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon? No. It's just that it's the head maid who tends to her and the royal keep of late. I shouldn't speak on such subjects, which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? We definitely need to give the letter to Hilda. This is the room where you will be staying. Please go in. Okay, why the heck does it have 3 beds when there were actually supposed to be 4 people? There's still some time before the party. You are free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask that you refrain from entering those areas. Can you be a little bit more specific? Most significantly, the royal keep. It is a small palace of sorts, built on the garden terrace on the roof. Ah, that sounds nice. The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Branson from during her birthday festivities. So you cannot go into the royal keep yourself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you like. As for the other restricted areas, there's the royal guard room and also the treasury, I believe. The royal guard room. I guess I still wonder for questioning about all the terrorist stuff. Yes. The intelligence division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules. Sure. What are the others who were invited doing? They've already arrived. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. Okay. Guess we can check that out. Now, if you excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor waiting room. Hey Zin, want to go and walk around the castle for a little bit? Be back in time for the party. It must be nice to be so young and well out of the tournament. No problem, have fun. I'm going to kick back and relax. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Stuart told us that we have to talk to the head maid Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees too. We'd like to know most of them. Okay, then I guess let's start. Here. Ah, Joshua Estelle, you made it. It's been quite a while. Dean Collins. You are invited to the banquet as well, sir. I just arrived today via airship from Ruin. A little mayoral birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be so happy to hear it. Thank you. I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, dear Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly and a man of great respect in liberl. It's only fitting he be given a seat at this banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. What's the Royal Assembly? It's a meeting held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try solving various problems of the state. Wow, sounds big. So all of those guys have been invited here tonight too? No, I'd say only about half. Her Majesty is still ill, and General Morgan is away on official military business. And Adele of Ruin was arrested in the nasty affair. And Professor Russell? Yeah, we know. He's missing. We don't know how true all this talk is of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast of all, if you ask me. Well, it gives us a chance to see where Duke Dune stands on all these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. And that's the biggest issue here, without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy and mismanagement. I would like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story. Princess Claudia is the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live here? It's my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere. But I'm told she's come to the capital as of a few days ago. She's here then. I'd really love to meet her. I'm sure you'll have a chance. I'm pretty sure that's Chloe. Not sure why she has a different name though. Nobody here. Ah! Mabel and Leela. Kept wondering when you'd get here. It's practically counting the seconds. So you were invited here too, Maya? Hey, wait, you were waiting for us. How did she know we were coming? I heard from Maya Klaus. I heard about a pair of children who entered the tournament, won its championship, and were invited to the grand royal banquet at the castle. If I'd known, I would have cancelled my appointments, come to cheer you on. Beg your pardon, ma'am, but that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry, I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at a banquet. With everything else going on, what is she doing and thinking? That captain was so stubborn about inviting me too. I had no real choice but to accept. Do you mean Captain Almathea? Yes, that's her. Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye while she spoke them. I dared not refuse her request. I haven't heard from General Moore in quite some time. What does that mean? You haven't had any word from the Hakengate? The General is unavailable so long as messages I've been able to bring from them. Or seems busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I'd hoped he'd be in attendance at this banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all of this, Maya? Putting me as from every city in the same place at this time like this? Well, if the Queen might have been in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, it feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. He's letting his position of royal proxy go to his head. That sounds about right. But there might still be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chef here is the best in all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Bose post-haste. Who knows? Maybe we're all dead by tonight. Or maybe the world will go under. Maybe the planet will explode. Okay, I'm just kidding. Well, who knows, really? That's the throne room. Sure is big. Ah, chef engineer. Yeah, Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. Miss Mariel class individuals on the guest list. We had a feeling you might also be in attendance. I must say I never expect you two to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in Grand Castle. Cassius' kids to the bone, you are. It took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped along the way. So it's been a few days. Have there been any developments? But right after you left for the capital, Captain Almathea from the 10th Division came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Lyson Fortress. Professor Ross and company are still on the run too. Army hasn't found him yet. The longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Almathea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. Was out flat out refused. So in other words, we definitely aren't gonna be able to do this the easy way. We sure aren't. But don't you worry, because we've totally got that covered. We will get the Professor's messages to Her Majesty one way or another. Yeah. So I could buy something, but it makes sense. That looks more like a restaurant. Oh wow, check that out. This must be the castle's garden terrace. I'd say so. You can see the whole lake from here, and overlooks the town too. Must be great for a reconnaissance. As nice as this is, I really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. Got a job to do. Oh yeah, we do. Just giant. Oh, this must be the royal keep. Who are you? Hey, you two. We have guests of the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. But for the last few days, she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now. I've got her wrong. We weren't thinking of that. I just thought it would be amazing if she were to even take notice of us. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just... The princess focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire as to what's going on here? The dinner party will be starting soon. So I will be returning to the maid quarters. And to our guests. They're from the team that the martial arts competition. Raise our social standing. Such discourtesy. You would insult those who are personally invited to a royal castle? No, that's not what. Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that. Understood. Wow, she's intense. But how she is? Well, Hilda, probably. I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I'm terribly sorry, and sir, madam. Security has been heightened, and as such, the royal keep and its surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? Oh, alright. That's fine, we do as you ask. I apologize, we weren't trying to cause any trouble. I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. I'm the head maid of Branson Castle and oversee all of the housekeeping duties. I had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but I was previously acquainted. Well, someone told us about you. I know this handwriting, you see. Because of our brace emblems and identification with us. Please come with me to the maid's sitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we are there. I understand. Need to deliver Professor Ross's message to Her Majesty. Correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but... No, it's not an issue. But those special ops men have had the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in. Which means that a private audit is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? We could ask Hilda to relay the professor's message to Her Majesty. Kara, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? And hello everyone, name's Francie. I love you from Germany. Mostly playing JRPGs. Hi. How you doing? How was your stream? And how was your weekend? Hope it's all good. Now I'd rather speak to her face to face. There are just too many particulars we don't know, and we really need to discuss directly. Like what Duke Doonan and Colonel Richard after. St. Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner party is over? Oh, have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so can you come back after the dinner party? Awesome. Understood. We'll be back by then. I will be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think we'll begin serving shortly. For now, it's probably best for you to wait in your room. Okay, stream was fine. Good to hear that. Where am I? Oh. I guess we go back. Back to our room. I think it was the second one. Yep. Talk about being late. The party's about to start, you know. Sorry. Got so caught up in sightseeing that we lost track of time. Plus we had to talk to all the Mias. Well, aren't we well connected? We're close friends with the Mayor of Roland. Plus we've met the other Mias in the course of our travels. Oh, I see. I guess your work as braces has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You too sure I'll get around for junior bracers. Yeah, you might say that. Have you done the brace center assignments since we came to Gransel? I guess it's all different in other countries, right? Right, for a full-fledged bracer, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me busy to get any extra work done though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty though, which isn't bad. There's missing a few takes about me. Well, Frosty can't know everything. See? They can't know everything. But with all of them concentrating Ransel, that must make it tough to handle any cases in other regions. Yeah, could be. I feel like a goose has walked over my grave. And what's going on with Sarah back in Roland? Now that really rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Sherazade. You know her. She's our mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages. Okay, that makes sense. I met her a long time ago, when a case brought her to Calvert. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age. Her master? Yeah, probably dead. Okay, I guess it's time. Party! Alright. I'm so not ready. Table manners? What's that? This is a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates then? Plenty of knives and forks, though. That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with horse or the ver. I don't care. Then use the knives and forks from the outside in. And that's all part of having good table manners. And here comes the anxiety attack. It's really not so bad. Does mean you get to have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Indeed. So that you're acquainted with everyone who will be attending. No need to get stressed out. Yeah, I guess that's true. Please don't encourage her. On that note, as a gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and fork? I'm told that folks from the east usually eat with chopsticks. You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in when in liberl, do as the liberlians do. I'm not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork. My, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed you're as much a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion. But TikTok was probably gone for only like 5 hours. Oh god. That's some bullshit. You flatter me. Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. I think he's more being polite than a ledge though. Ledge? Anyway, his grace is really late. What is he up to? Indeed. So the seat at the head of the table is for the Duke. Then who might the other one before? Indeed. Perhaps it's intended for Princess Claudia. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the long delay. Presenting His Grace, the Duke. Well then, I must apologize for making you wait so. I'm afraid that I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard. I think everybody fucking knows him. Commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terrorist situation. Ugh. Okay, dude. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to the occasion by our Honorable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you. Oh, he has to sit with us? Oh, God. You've got to be kidding. Having dinner with him? I suspect this might happen. That's still unnerving. Oh, excellent, excellent. What say you, Mabel? What do you think of Granzel Castle's master chef? Is his cooking not on par with those found in Bose's Anterose restaurant? Yes, that's quite remarkable. The wine selection also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring him. You're not the first to say such things. What of you? Zin, wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for liberl cuisine there. Good, I'm glad to hear it. And you, young bracers? I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before. It's extremely delicious. Far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us. Indeed, it is a genuine treat. It's certainly delicious food. And we couldn't miss a chance to attend so prestigious an event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. She totally insulted him. He just like, what? Very kind of you to say so. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before during the ruin incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion. Yes, sir, maybe so. So he'd forgotten all about us until the butler reminded him. Come, let's put social class and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content. Your Grace, if you could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Oh, yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something to say to your fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use the celebration as the place to make an important announcement. Announcement? And what might that be? I believe I will allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail. Thank you. As you are no doubt already aware, Her Majesty has been poor health of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Oh, that's excellent news. Could we possibly go and check in on her? Unfortunately, I do not consider that to be the wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birth celebration will be held as originally planned. Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news, as they have been looking forward to it. But surely that is not all you wish to tell us. Right. If that were all, you could have just sent along a message. Indeed, you are correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover, as was previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she has also issued a proclamation. Due to her tenuous health, she has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over royal authority to her nephew, Duke Dunan. What the fuck? Sure, this is. Yeah, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. But it's only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war. Oh, without a husband, I might add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. How terrible. Is Her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed that I've never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits. Isn't this far too serious a matter of discussion at what is supposed to be a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this all seems to stretch credulity? Credulity? Whatever. Mabel, Are you saying that you cannot take his grace at his word? No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that, as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor to this one can't be elected in the same fashion. That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Huh. Your unease is quite understandable, but we do ask that you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well, the issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first, to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. Yes, this is true. Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations of the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action on the part of the Erebonians. Surely you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. This is the world in which we are going to be living. He makes it all sound so rational. Yeah, he's quite the master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations. But you thought it would be best to inform us first, so we can be prepared for any issues that may arise, correct? I'm glad to see that we have an understanding. Do we? If this all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy. Yes, and we have to announce to the citizens. I have a question. I believe that the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there another who also has the same right of succession? Oh, well. Doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne, but it would appear Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age. And I must say I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility upon a girl so young. Yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. Though it is strictly informal, there's already interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps the royal wedding could take place soon this year. Oh my. I understand. If that happens, then we'll have two major events to celebrate. I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Then? I don't mind, speak freely. Sorry to seem so rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you'd want outsiders hearing. Particularly a foreigner. So how come you're making this announcement now? That is solely because of the serendipitous, oh god, turn of events that allowed Bracers to win the championship. We had wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. I've already discussed the idea with Her Majesty. Gotcha. I guess Liber's military braces aren't just good as terms as stories say. That is because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. The harsh reality is that keeping close relations with each other is a must. In any event, do you now understand our intentions? Yeah, alright. We'll pass on what we've learned here to the guild then. Man, I've had some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time. But that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all. It's not that big of a deal for me. I bet that was huge news for you guys, though. Of course it was. Can't believe things have gone this far already. Yeah. Never mind. But really, what a shame. That food was amazing. It practically melted in my mouth. Couldn't tell what that last flavor was, though. Understandable enough. Anyway, did you want to go for a walk? To work off some of that rich food, Estelle? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a little bit of fresh air. You just played tourist a little while ago. Now you want to take an after-dinner walk. I shouldn't get it. It must be a local thing. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You haven't gone out to take in the sights? There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know? If the mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over. Are you gonna be kidding me? You're still hungry. If you had a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. I'm gonna hand up a bar or something in a little bit. Things have gotten serious. We'll have to find a way to get a nurse to Her Majesty. Majesty. First things first, we talked to the head Matilda as we promised. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the Queen. Fine by me. Yeah, he's totally not good as a leader. The castle blueprints are missing. Oh, it's you. Carter Richard. Esther and Joshua. It's our first opportunity to really speak face to face, I believe. The last time we saw one another was right after Daniel Dalmore was arrested, wasn't it? I'm also surprised that you remember us. I realized that we exchanged a few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius. How'd you find that out? Please understand, I'm trying to show off the intelligence division's capabilities. Greatly indebted to him from our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can probably express. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been able to speak with you two for quite some time now. Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. Oh yes, if we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go and get His Grace informed that I'll be late. Yes, sir. Why is she looking so angry at us? Pardon me then. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me. Joshua, what should we do? I don't see where we have much choice but to follow him. We'll be a little late, but we can talk to the headmaid later. I met Cassie shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command. And since that time, I found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. He did? And, what did you think of him at the time? To put it simply, he was a hero. And a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, you could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics. He understood indirect high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were talking about two different people. So you was our father during the 100 Days War. Yes, he was my CO. Even now I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed this plan that turned the war's tide. Anytime I get talking about those days, time just runs away with me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Bride had not been part of the Royal Army, Lever would now be part of the Erebonian Empire. No way. That's kind of hard to believe. Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen, so few know of his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as a prime example of what a hero should be. He never said one word about any of this to me. Wasn't really the kind of thing you'd tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Hey, whose side are you on? And besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know all about this? I didn't know that he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice. Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured it out. Hi, Rio. How's it going? Happy Sunday. More like what's left of it. Told me he didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. Just don't get it. When he comes back, he is so in trouble. Please excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt. No, seeing you like this is actually quite a bit of relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seemed that by leaving, he did what was best for him after all. But losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that he could help him recover. Colonel Richard. Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Oh, alright. I apologize for making you so late. Not at all. You both have told me the thing I wanted to most... You both have told me the one thing I wanted to... I wanted both to know. God, Jesus Christ. And thus I have no regrets. Huh? What was that again? I'm sure we have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then, to share in the stories. Probably the fact that we also don't know where he is. Maybe he means that. Okay, who was that man? What has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you blabbing about now? It's just that it's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so... well, nice. True, he doesn't seem at all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably just put the issue of Dad aside. Guess you're right. Hate to say it, but I think that he might have been playing nice, just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is as easy as could be. Don't you think that's going a little too far? You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. But just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I'd say a brace up is pretty much that, in fact. Okay, I got it. I keep it in mind. Let's go and see Hilda. Oops. Then it must have been on the right-hand side. Yeah. Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late. Sorry about that. We kind of got caught up by Colonel Richard. Did you know? He has some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. Yes, that letter of introduction did mention that you were Master Cassius' children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Do you know our dad too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm told that he was a school friend of the late princess, Her Majesty's son. Late prince? Princess Claudia's father. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would that mean he was still alive today? None of this would be happening. But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching, we must make our preparations. Come on in, Shea. Oh, hey, aren't you? Shea, right? Thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle Joshua. I've been told of your current predicament. We won't find a more dependable child. She's a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia. That shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I adjust them for you. What do you mean? Estelle's going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into her keep. A little playing with the hair and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Me in a maid's outfit. I've been wanting to try one on since we first met Lila. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, they'd make the cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Well, let's get the sucker on me. I'm so excited. Glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Pardon? I mean, you did play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and the maid outfit? That's different. It was a play. I can't appear for Majesty in women's clothes. Oh, you'll be fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. No, it's not shameful. Since you made such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes. Hilashia, help me out here. Say something. Anyone? I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Shia, don't you have an extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used though. He has that full dark hair, so it'll probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. Well, it looks like a 3-to-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. Wait a minute. I don't remember agreeing for changing. Nope. Alright. If I have to change, I can do it myself. Shea, not planning on using makeup too, are you? Oh my. Ta-da! Hehe, what do you think? I think it suits her very well. Such a bright, active maid in training, and after only just coming to the castle too. Certainly have me convinced. And with your down like that, no one will be any wiser. Perhaps you'd like to work at Grant's Castle. For real, when this is all settled. Well, we already work at Braces, so anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out of here. No chance I can talk you out of this. None at all. You're just making this take longer. Fine, you're impossible sometimes. He's just so cute, oh my god. Adorable. Oh, so cute. It's almost frightening how good that looks. It's awesome for real. Gotta mark this. Give me a second. Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does on me. And I'm an actual girl. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say you're done. I suppose so. I'll show the way to the royal keep. Need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. Are we finally gonna meet the queen? Yes. This is a do or die moment. Just have to stay focused and get the royal keep. It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit. Well, excuse me. This was your idea. Can't believe you got the nerve to pick on. Sorry, don't get all mad. I'll treat you some ice cream later, okay? I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? Out of time. The right keep was all the way to the top. I'm bringing some tea and 8 spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life as he wishes after all. While these maids with you, I don't recognize them. His Grace ordered me to hire on some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Why do I get the feeling we've met before? Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I do hope you're not thinking any untoward thoughts. I rather think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're the leader of the royal army. We wouldn't do that. As well, then. Now will you please allow us to pass? Pardon us, ladies. Well, isn't it working smoothly? That was intense. Thanks, Zilla. You're a real lifesaver. That was really well done. I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? If you prefer, I can just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boy clothes, now. For the love of, why are you always so self-conscious? What's wrong with that what you're doing? It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this the room what I think it is? Yeah, it's Princess Clearda's bedroom. But she rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room is all but unused. No kidding? But I heard that the prince was tending to the queen. I guess that's just gossip then. You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the royal keep. I'd take you there. Probably would have been better to remain in clothes, like in maid clothes. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I've brought the two I spoke of before. This is Joshua and Estelle. I'll wait for you. You two go on in. Oh. I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Auslese. I'm the 26th monarch of the nation of liberl. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild. And I'm Joshua Bright of the same affiliation. It's a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua, I have truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I've prepared some tea. Please have some and relax. See, the Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. Pitch black orbman capable of negating all other orbital engines. And you say that the Colonel has acquired it. The Professor told us that you might do have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea, but I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing, but even so. But what is this vague idea you have? I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Grand Cell. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. This happened in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deep underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression there might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. Wow. So it was a bona fide artifact then. Most artifacts that I know of lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers. But every now and then, you find one that still functions, like Mia Delmo's family heirloom. And something like that is beneath Grand Cell. So what does that tell us about the gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions. Could do that. Yes. However, we were unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. But it's beyond my imaginations how the Colonel would know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems like the trouble's on the way. Honestly, just as I started to think maybe Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for. But when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when us bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil he's trying to pull off. I'd expect no less from Cassius' daughter. You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty. He was a friend of my late son's, and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests from me. Really? I didn't know that. Imagine that there are great many things about him that you do not know. including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you have not been told. Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps then, that is the role that I am meant to play. Also, yes, I do get, I always call them bots and just block them. But yeah, there's flawed requests and links and bullshit, yeah. Esther and Joshua? You indulged me by listening to an old story. Ah, yes. "10 years ago in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. Its cause yet unknown, so that is something I must omit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for the invasion of Liberl. So began the sad times that will become known as the 100 Days War. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Harken Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Liberl became occupied territory save for Gransel. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire royal army. The reinforcements from Calvard were too late to stop their advance. It was a matter of time before Gransel too would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had just been developed and were used to recapture Liberl checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Red Army then set about recapturing the major regions, one by one using ships launched from Leisten Fortress. Thais, Ruinbosa, Roland. With their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. And the one behind this plan for the counteroffensive was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father who was Colonel Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, with the intercession of the Bracer Guild and the Sapient Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he had treasured most in all the world: his wife. Lena, your mother, Estelle. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I am sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. No, I had no idea. And he believed that military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer. All to stay was the only one he had left, you. And this time he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that? Yes, you are correct. Given that all he lost was in service to his country, the responsibility falls upon me. And so I'm sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for a long time. But you don't need to apologize. You protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended Liberl in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Estelle, you have a kind heart and I'm grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person. Now more than ever. However, that is why I do not wish to put you in such danger. I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? But Julia, Lieutenant Schwartz asked to help you. I thank you. I'm grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassie's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I asked only that you go back to your home on Roland and wait for your father to return. If I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, that has held firm, no tremors like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua, if the Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and if he succeeds in making the Duke the new King of Liberl, then what will become of that peace? I asked that only you consider that. Your Majesty, right when we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got a letter in the package and we've been running around our creation ever since. It feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace. So that everyone we've met and everyone we care about can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you and just like Mom and Dad. I'm doing this because what I believe is right. And I really want to see it through. It seems she was right about you. I too am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty, my liege, we will do whatever you ask. My request for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia. So the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes, the coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor to the throne. In other words, Jack Jr. was out of running. Yes, though he is my nephew, he is possessed of a considerable number of character flaws. Yeah, that puts it nicely. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of the nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. I don't actually know her, but I personally lean toward the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Yeah. Not to mention the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It's hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some. Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with the passing of this information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This was staged so that liberl would become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture. So if liberl became a militarized country, what would happen then? A great many things. Taxes would be levied? Shit! I give you that back. Oh, this doesn't work as long as I have my 3D model on. Where is it, Chibi? There you go. But yeah, does not work as long as I don't have my 2D model on. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Orbital weaponry would be developed with express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted. And no doubt contracting Jäger Corps would be illegal, which is not the case at present. I'm sorry, Goldbaby. Have some smooches. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Indeed, the Colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country, but never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations to the benefit of all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. The Colonel ever finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic, and so he demanded that I abdicate this throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare to oppose the Colonel. But I'm the Queen, and I will allow that all that I love about my country to be destroyed, simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I can't simply allow her to die. Alright, we get her back. If you have another request, the gospel still has to be dealt with. And I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate the sentiment, Estelle. But the present state of affairs is not my contingent upon my freedom of imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind, for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intention with it. How? What a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a seriously strong will. I hope I'm even 1/10 that cool when I get old. Cool. Did you actually call the Queen that? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah. I really want to stop this Coops thingy and help her. That's definitely outside of bracelet jurisdiction. But first things first, we'll do whatever we can. But I'm still freaking out about what the Queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits that she'd be willing to share. Esther and Joshua? Have you finished? Oh yeah. Then we should return. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Oh, is it really that late? The Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make guards suspicious. I go home for the day, Matilda. Yes, I believe so. Thus be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. Pardon me, by your leave. By the way, ladies. I don't think we ever got your names. Maybe ask them. I am. Lena? Shara or Dorothy? I'll take Shara. That's certainly a sexy name. You don't look like a Shara too, though. Like a Shara to me, though. Hey, watch your mouth. Did I catch you off guard? See, I'm a very assertive, sexy young woman. How about you, miss? You may call me Karen. That's a very pretty name. You're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself. I know. Alright, we're with the Special Ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work. I mean, at least not from us. Please be safe on your way home. Oh wait, not this way. Well, aren't you, Mr. Popularity? It's like their eyes all changed when you told them your name. Hey, it was not. I didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I was nervous. I think I kind of lost all my confidence there. What's all the noise about? Oh, Dick Dunan. Is the lady of the court? Hey, you mates. You don't look familiar. These are the two new hires whom I'm instructing. This is Shara, and that's Karin. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. Did he recognize us? Not good. Given many times we've run into him, it would be bizarre if he didn't recognize us. Come now, Philip. Enough with this staring. It's quite unusual to see come from you, stiff upper lip and all. Please pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. Mice were playing tricks on me, it seems. I'm dreadfully sorry for this courtesy. Oh, it's no bother. Please don't concern yourself. Now that I stop and look, I must say that you both are quite lovely. You with the brown hair. You have a very healthy, clean look to you. As for you, I personally think you'd look best with that raven hair of yours even longer. I'm honored. Ah, yes. Shara, was it? You shall attend to me this evening. Your Grace. I don't want to serve him tea. I don't think tea is what he wants to serve. Your Graces. Grace, your flirtations while flattering are best saved for another time and place. All of the maids in the castle were directly in service to Her Majesty Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten. I know, some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside time for some fun then. Oh God, please no. I don't mind when you drink to excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances. I say this knowing full well that I may be reprimanded for it. But I said I was just joking. Enough, I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. He was right over there. Oh, alright, Shara. You just let me know if you have any problems. Anything at all. I give you the best advice the future king can give. thank you very much. Oh, aren't she cute? Yes, good, good. I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Please set your minds at ease. I should certainly hope so. I'm truly sorry. Madam and young Mrs. I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. I feel so badly for him. She seems to bear the weight of the world on her shoulders. Oh, do you know Mr. Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children. But not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves. I see. He sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Probably, yeah. By the way, what was that you were saying earlier about me being the popular one? The Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you. Please. I like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Alright, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late? Well, you see. Estelle, allow me to elucidate the matter of tea, and why gentlemen should never request in polite company. Come closer. Now, do you understand? Yes. Hopeless. Completely hopeless. Thanks for everything, both of you. If not for you, I know what we'd have done. Please, it was the least that we could do in Her Majesty's service. I only asked that you complete the request she made of you. Are you one of her royal retainers? To the princess? Yes, I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open. She's always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. Well, we'll take care of it. Just you see. You might inquire, are you doing at this late hour? Oh, Amathea. Knew it. Captain Amathea. Good evening. I realize that you've been invited here. But don't you think it a bit late for your kids to be out while walking around? Please pardon us. We've simply never been in a castle like this. We couldn't resist the urge to look around. Oh, that's certainly understandable. So where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification. Is there a thing I should do? It doesn't matter. Then the kitchen. Maid quarters. Kitchen. Oh, that's strange. I was making my rounds though there and I never saw you. Well, come, let's not waste time on games. Actually, I've received reports of you going in and out of the maid quarters several times. Do you not think it a bit odd of looking around in that particular place? What? You don't think that questioning someone like that when you were already having the facts is a little cruel? I take that as a compliment. So what business have you in that maid headquarters? I suggest you answer honestly. Will we? Oh, Estelle Joshua. You've been here the whole time? Zin. Ah, now that's the stuff. You're drunk. Sorry. Nay, if it ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice, some luck that we met again, huh? I suppose. So what's going on? Are my students causing any trouble? Students? No, it's just that they were in the maid quarters for a while. I merely wanted to know their business, simply as a security precaution. Oh, yeah, I totally get, sure. I just sent him off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey, Joshua, you kids find anything to eat? No, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask the maid if there was any way we could get our hands on something, but no luck. Oh, I have to do without, I guess. Hey, that's a great idea. Wanna come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes drinks but like a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding, but I would advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. After investigating suspicious activity, you understand. Of course. It is late. We should probably just get to bed. Very good, then. Now if you excuse us. Wow, then. Just in the nick of time. Oh, denied. Oh, well, might as well just go back to the room. Right. We'll go with you. Looks like we managed to convince her at least. Well, then aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop. No way, your face had even gone all red. He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? Well, I'm surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be in a tight spot. So I'd figure I'd distract everyone. Nicer. Saved your bacon, as the saying goes. You are an evil man. Okay, sure you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me. Sorry about that. So what's the story? What story? I would have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you meeting with the Queen. Wait, what? How did you? Did Alan tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I? With our prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. So how much do you really know? I guess it's finally time to show you this. I know this handwriting. Why don't you stand there? Read it. It'll explain a lot. Dear Zinvartek, our visitor finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I will be pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into perilous territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside liberl, I feel uneasy being absent for so long. This is why I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to liberl and help out if they need it? Since you haven't been to liberl before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There's a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It will make a fine camouflage. I realize that this is sudden, but if you can do it, I would be most grateful. I'm intending to return to liberl before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Bride. Knew it, Daddy. P.S. You may have the chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to feel as the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much, unless it seems like they really need it. So Dad actually asked you to come to liberl, which means he's in Erebonia now. That's the long and short of it. The long and short of it. What it means is that you were in cahoots with him all along. That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Calvard. Zadash just gave me the chance to make us square again. I suppose. When did you realize that we were as kids? I had a feeling from the outset. Once I saw Estelle's techniques with a bow staff, I asked Kalika about it and then confirmed it. Would have been nice if you'd said something about it at all. We've been very sick, wondering where Dad's been. I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything. But I got the impression from the letter that he was trying to keep this whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely the kids. Alright, if you can pull off a job as big as sneaking an audience with the Queen. I suppose so. He knows this much. It wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? I agree. It would probably be best to fill Zin in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own after all. I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright then, I'll help you out with a little request. You will? Yeah, I think this is an ideal opportunity to sell my debt to Master Cassius. Please let me help. We'd be glad to. Thank you once again. What is this place? And I would have imagined that something like this even existed. It's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. Well, so these must be archaisms. Wow, how efficient. You were the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you've studied under the Divine Blade himself. I'm humbled. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My strengths may be meager, but I must forego this kingdom's future with my own two hands. My brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for all the beloved liberl. I expect only the best of each of you. Yeah, for the glory of liberl. Totally. Whew. Yeah, how much luck is luck going to be on our side? How much longer? Wow, money. Yay, I'm with you to the end. I knew we could count on you then. By the way, what's this A rank business? It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There are 7 ranks ranging from G on top to A at the top. From G on the bottom to A at the top. So he's the highest rank you can get? Wow. I never knew you were such badass. Well, I may be A-ranked, but I'm still underling, so to speak. There are 20 A-rankers across the continent. But above that, there's an informal S-rank. That was only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale. And there are only 4 of those on the entire continent. Well, I'm not so sure I even want to think about what they can do. We don't know any of the stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius. What? Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you knew about this already, right? Sorry, but yes, I did. Solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago. I swear. It's hardly worth even getting upset about anymore. Whole armor soldier, hidden hero, Divine Blade, S-rank bracer. If it's really so damned awesome, then it sure would be nice if he'd come back and take care of this case. You may be right. If he was us, perhaps this would never have escalated to the point where the coup d'etat was impossible. Joshua, what's wrong? Just think about how strange this is. And so a change of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least, that's just the impression I have. So what you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire. Am I correct? No, I'm sure that would be overthinking things. No, I'm pretty sure you're right about that. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. You'd have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. Well, yeah. I never knew what he was up to, even though he was so close. I don't think that Colonel Richard could have ever managed to pull the wool over his eyes. More likely it's just the 2 major events happened to overlap with each other. Regardless. We can currently rely on Cassius. I believe an emergency conference of the Grand Sub-Branch of the Bracers Guild is called for. Other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The 3rd article of the Bracer Code states that we shall never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act, but we're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask the cooperation of the Bracers and the Guild, including Zin, of course. If we come in conflict with the Intelligence Division, we need all the help we can get. Ideally, should have the cooperation of other branches, but the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today, ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. What? So basically it amounts to martial law. So the enemy is finally moving at full tilt. This may be to stifle any activity on the part of any Royal Guardsmen in hiding as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we have to do it with the resources on hand. Oh, but we're up for it. So do you have a solid idea of where the prisoners are being held? That's been on my mind for a while now, actually. I believe the most likely place is to be the Aber Royal Village. Royal Aber Villa. That's the building in the forest, right? That would make sense. If soldiers are using it as the pretense of counterterrorism, few would question it. And I can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in Leisten Fortress. Considering the army we're going to be going against, I'd like a more solid confirmation, however. If we assaulted the wrong place, we'd have a hell to pay for it. Precisely. But in either case, we must assemble any bracelets currently in the royal city. Could I ask you to assemble them here for me? Any information you could gather by doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estar, you and your friends are acquainted with the reporter, correct? Oh, you mean Niall? Yeah, I should see if he's picked up anything significant. Also, you must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated. So in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. After the cathedral. Cold Grant and Kana are also here, and Annalays. Bars and usual hangouts. Hotel. Okay, so find them. Okay, let's try this one first. I think I found one. No, I'm not pulling your deck. Three left. Probably the hotel. Maybe the coffee house. Cafe. Coffee. Oh yeah, Curtis, yeah. Black orbman that the colonel has. It's real. What's wrong? You look awfully pale. Come on, the world. Step away from him. Shit. Lift. What was that? Didn't even touch him. And he acted like he got electrocuted. It's a special spirit channeling breath technique. It allows the user to directly affect the target's body without direct physical contact. I don't normally like to be so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side. How are you feeling? Wow, actually a lot better. Can't remember really if but a good bit of it's coming back. I'm not unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright. So what did you remember? Didn't I see this before? There was an accident around 3 months ago. Just your memories while you were working, right? Yes. Someone had asked me to check up on these men in the black outfits. And then I took something suspicious from them. It was the black augment. So the person who gave you the assignment. Yes, it was your father. I wasted no time in packaging it up and sending it to him. But that's really as far back as I can remember. So the key on that package was you. Yes. I think I also remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it. The package was delivered to you two. Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent off the package? Yes. After I left the port, someone called out to me. And then... pitch black. All a big blur. Okay. Who would have done this? Maybe the special ops guys. It's possible. They did use that nasty poison on Agatha, after all. It's as if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs. Maybe they've made something to cause memory loss. Now there's a cheerful thought. Plus there's this guy Bennett's boss, and Mia Delmore to consider. You have to be really careful. Okay. The two girls are still missing. Oh wait, I wanted to go east, not south. Here, found her. Lynn! Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, how's it going? Hello everyone, in case you didn't know me. Name is Francie, out of YouTuber from Germany. Hello! Pixie has come to raid you, a Pixel Retro raid. Hi! Who are you? Who are you, Pagos? How's the stream? Straight is scary. I'm sorry, I'm scary. I tried to be not scary. Ah, you were playing Lunacid. It was a blast. Glad you liked it. So Lynn is back to streaming. Nice, nice, nice. I was wondering where you were, Lynn. Like goes to say I didn't check my phone. Okay, coffee shop. Only Kana's missing, but I don't know where to go. How to get out of here? Maybe here? No, not here. Oh, maybe at the weapon shop. Yep, yeah. Good, she's out there. I'm gonna try the news agency and the church. Yep, there they are. Oh no, Niall is gone. He does tend to get completely wrapped up when he's looking for the next big story, but given how close we are to the state of martial law, I don't much like that he hasn't contacted us either. Oh, hi guys. Hello, Dorothy. Oh, it's you. Perfect timing. Good afternoon. We're here to talk about Niall. And talk to Niall. But I'm guessing he's not around? That's what we are just talking about. Actually, Niall hasn't shown up here today or yesterday. No word from him or anything. I spoke with him in the evening 2 days ago. Really? I hydrated a lot. Stretchy probably not, but I hydrated a lot. I think I'm done with my 1 liter of tea now. Really, you gave us the message to meet him in Alias Zig. We came to talk to him after the semi-finals. Oh, right, now that you mention it. So did he say anything to you? Like where he was going? Someone just called him, yeah. You got a call from someone. Then he said he had to leave. Are you serious? Yes. We haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Oh no. I can't believe Niall's dead. Who said he was dead? The days when all the airline traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday, so maybe he went to another province. I inquired with the landing port's passenger registry, and there was no sign of him. So I figure he'll still be somewhere in town. You two were the last ones to see this reporter fellow. Weren't you talking to him about something for a news article? And these are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. Amazing, Chief. Certainly can't argue with that. Particularly in the case of the intelligence division. They monitor and censor everything we do. You can believe how frustrating that is. Which means you can't get much information for your stories. But it's in a reporter's nature to want to get as much as possible into the hands of the readers. So you went to check out a new subject that the intelligence division hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing he told us about? I think it was about... It was an arranged marriage for Princess Claudia. And Duke mentioned something about it at the dinner party. Oh, now I told you about that too. It would make one hell of a story if it's true. He mentioned having to get some evidence at any cost. How did a reporter like Niall even learn about something like that? I'd have thought that something like that would be known only to the royal family. But he did say he's friends with someone who works at the Aber Royal Villa. Completely off the record, but the terrorists have proposed after the princess. So she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. That's where he is. I mean, the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa. Which would mean that Niall's probably there too. Well, if I know Niall, he probably tried to worm his way in for an interview. And if they would have saw him, they'd have arrested him on the spot. No! Not Sigona! Why do you keep coming back to that? But if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't going to be easy. Yeah, I'm betting that he and Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation. What exactly do you people know? Do you have inside information about what's going on in the city and all of liberl? Sorry, can't talk about it. Okay, guess. Gotta get him back. Then on to the church. Southeast. How would I know where fucking southeast is? Look, I don't have a map. How would I know what southeast is? That made me nuts. Alright, so where's Sister Ellen? She's not at the cathedral, oh. Well. Okay. Well, praying is not gonna help me right now, honey. Okay, back to the brace I got. Oh. Well. Sister's not there. Lionel is arrested, probably. Can barely believe what I'm hearing. I'm ashamed of myself not noticing something was amiss sooner. I was suspicious of the special ops training from troops from the beginning, but I really trusted Colonel Richard. And he was behind the sky bandits and made armor. He got completely snowed. And we can't let them get away with it, that's for sure. Can you all be counted on in the corporate of this assignment? Damn straight. Just lead the way. Oh, these guys some black eyes, very much intended. Count me in for sure. This is gonna be good. We've got strong allies. We'll prevail, without a doubt. Now let me explain the details of this mission. We have to move fast, as there are lives at stake here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villas through frontal assault is our best option. We don't have time to try and find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option. How will we be divided? We're split into groups of two, a decoy team and a rescue team. The decoy team would draw the attention of the main forces, while the rescue team makes its way into the villa. Remember though, we're dealing with the Intelligence Division Special Ops here. If I may, I'd like to suggest that we also add an ambush team to aid the decoy team, and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team. Man, we're really teaming with teams here. Why do we need those? The ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws out the enemy forces, and then both teams could attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point, even the odds a little bit. But do we have enough members? No, we don't. We've contacted the other guild branches, but with the airships granted, we're pretty much on our own. Well, crap. If only we'd share an Agatha. However, I agree with Sin that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine this strategy. If numbers are all you lack, maybe we can be of assistance. Oh, Lieutenant Schwarz. Well, now if it isn't sister military. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Royal Guardsman Sub-Commander Lieutenant Julia Schwarz. The royal guardsmen he had at your disposal for this operation. Understood. Your participation will be most invaluable. I count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. My remaining troops are incognito, stationed all throughout the city. I can assemble them within the hour. That's great, but Lieutenant Schwarz. How did you know we were going to try and save the hostages? We tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you. But you'd already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. All I knew was that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found it last night. Last night? You just met with the Queen last night. Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of the sort. All that matters now is that Her Highness gave us the order to assist. And we are happy to do it. Sources? I want sources. Can I share some of yours? I don't. Let's leave it at that. More importantly, the guardsman assistance will give us the extra force we need for the ambush and support teams. Indeed, with this additional manpower, I believe our chance of success have increased exponentially. And with extra manpower secured, we should start on assigning the teams. 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops should be efficient. For one of them. Yeah, I'd say those royal guard uniforms should definitely catch their attention. My thoughts. We target the intelligence division's aerial squadron, stationed just on the outskirts of the Airbus scenic route. Aerial squadron, you don't mean? I'm afraid she does. It's on the scenic route's outskirts. Not to mention it, there is a stretch of land out there that's been completely blockaded. According to my intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew of guards stationed there. If we attack, they'll have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. Oh, I get it, that's some good decoying right there. And then, when the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops up and takes them all out, right? We should form the ambush team then. I knew all those years of hunting down monsters in the bush would pay off one day. And we could have gotten it too. Able to handle this no problem. Alright, 2 teams locked down. Now for rescue and decoy too. I think the second decoy team should also be comprised of my royal guardsmen. The special ops will definitely drop their guards more readily to reprint them. So that leaves us for the rescue team. All of the other teams will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far. There's no game, you're playing an extra role and a crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task. Sheesh, no pressure. As need to worry, we will persevere. History favors the just. Yeah. Since you guys are grandson martial arts competition champions. And we were the ones keeping the majority of the enemy force busy. Hopefully all you need to worry about are the hostages. Julia, and then I. We, Estelle. What you're looking for is we. We can do this. And we will. You're right. You're so right. We're gonna kick some special ops special asses. That's the spirit. And that's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. We use the dark for cover. Once the operation begins, we'll have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now, or forever hold your peace. Man, this is getting pretty real. I will ensure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan. Alright everyone, tonight. You got it? Whew. So what do we do after this? Okay, all side quests come now, right? What side quest? think if you talk to him, it starts, right? So let me just save. Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna go and buy some stuff. I have 130,000 Mira. What? Can I orange juice and something? Yeah, please do that. I will also stop shortly because I'm hungry and I have to go to bed. I guess it's the best I can get for him. Ops are also fully there. I haven't any problems until now. So... I saw it, maybe? Maybe it's here? No. Then probably in the big marketplace here. I just want to buy some items. That's only food. If I stock up on everything, it might not be so bad. Hi Biggie, how are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, or like what's left of it. Right. God shit, I almost gave on 30,000 here. That's what I want. Okay, enough of that. Happy Sunday, thank you. Okay, then we can go back and I save. And then have my dinner. And return with Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay, I'm there.